Yes, yes, divine orb me, Kane, divine orb me. It'll be fun. Oh, what fun we'll have. Give me 1 second before I'm here. But yes, hi. 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 Thank you for patting me. Hi, I love you. 1 second. Okay. Hi. Sorry, I was making a sandwich. I haven't eaten today. So I'm going to eat this sandwich before we actually start playing. You're only level 22? That's fine. I am... I'm very, very malleable. So, like, my requirements are not all that large. I have very low conditions. Welcome to Load Screen Simulator. This is where we go to load fucking zones for an hour, and I don't know why. Shouldn't take so long to load zones. Mate, story of your life? Well, you need to raise your standards. Though I'm playing in a seasonal league, so I'm not standard. You don't feel like launching it? Dude, the load screens are a lot better. So, like, the world map load screen, dramatically better. I'm not like stuck in that all the time. But anytime I'm loading into a town, I don't know what they did, but other players cost so much more resources than they used to. I don't know why. I don't know what happened. But it's awful. However, I have lots of grenades. This is the say hello to my grenades. When you misclick the microtransaction button. Oh, honey. Honey, no. Oh. Is that a fucking land shark? Game's crazy. You can just sit in town and be like, yeah, I'm a fucking, like, kinda glowing Templar with a cape and a backpack. If you watch for 3 hours, you get the cape and the backpack. It's just like a thing on Twitch. Oh, can I shut up? Wait, don't I need local? I kind of need to keep local. The microtransactions are so resource heavy. Yeah. Yeah. Is that a fucking succubus? Dude, since when? This isn't Diablo. Where did this come from? But yeah, I don't know. Game crazy. So I just fire a shitload of things that make a ton of particles. That's my plan. If I fire enough particles, I can make my computer stop. I'll just make the computer stop, and then my room will be warm. I'm mad. I unlocked this recently. I've been trying to figure out things to do with it, and it's not been going great. I wanted to make it summon living lightnings, but I had no luck with that. Honestly, Fiery Death, I don't know that it ever works. Do I do lightning damage? I'm gonna put living lightning on this. Just for fun. Like, I'm not a lightning build, but, like, let's be real. It's a fun looking skill. And you don't need to do too much lightning damage. It just triggers when doing lightning damage. It doesn't scale with the lightning damage you did. I'm putting that on. Alright, I need to destroy that. Playing with one hand is terrible. You know someone playing Mortar Cannon Tactician? Oh yeah, I can see if you rig like 4 of them and fit every support in there and just like slam them all down. I know they also buffed like fire support. Not fire support the support, but like fire support the skill. Where they like drop a bunch of fucking arrows on your location from off screen. And that one looks cool as fuck. Like being minion build with Eminem. Being a minion build with mercenary is way more interesting now because there's a lot of cool shit you can do. Like living lightning is just free minions for nothing. Like it costs you nothing to summon these minions. Fucking like having a companion costs you nothing. It's just a little bit of just gotta tame a companion. You gotta tame a companion and you're fine. How is B? Oh, I'm eating a sandwich. I'm eating a sandwich. So I'm kind of playing one-handed, and this is not a game that's meant to be played one-handed.
See you.
How the fuck? I'm gonna have to put this in the currency tab manually. Ow. We'll put this over here. I don't know that I'm actually proccing Fiery Death. If it was on oil... If it was on oil, maybe it would actually proc ever. But I would need a 4th slot to put it in. Eating good? That's why I'm carrying this giant sacrificial heart around with me everywhere. Just in case. Okay, you know what I could do? I'm gonna unsocket... I'm gonna unsocket the grenade. so that I can look and see what they think I should put on the grenade. Living Lightning. That's what I wanted to put on it. My first thought was, I want this thing to make lightning bolts. But that's fine. Crossbows felt kind of jank. Yeah, they were kind of jank, but I loved it. I loved it. It was the first time that any concept of a build for a ranged character looked interesting to me. In Path of Exile 1, I one-tricked Cyclone. I only played Cyclone, and I only played physical Cyclone, because anybody who has cast on something, I'm a mage, it's not a Cyclone build. You're not doing any cycloning. Cycloning is just the avenue through which you're casting your actual spells. More duration. Let's see. What the fuck do I do here? What is like the one thing I would want? You're undecided which way to go yet? You get Mirage Archer. That's the best I can tell you. You have Mirage Archer, so whatever you do, it do. What, be okay? You're the only robot I've ever seen that's particularly more nature than bot, but it's kind of adorable. I love you. Stay safe, okay? Enjoy your shower. Maddie, congrats on being first!
Hamnam.
Hamnam! Yes, love? I think I give it multi-shot. Is anybody here not using multi-shot too? You're on multi-shot too. I don't... Yeah, you're on multi-shot too. I don't think I was running multi-shot on any of the others. Fuck, man. Why would you even recommend multi-shot 1 but not multi-shot 2? It's just an objectively better multi-shot. Alright, what was the other thing I put in there? Rapid attacks is not going to be as potent. So, multi-shot 2. Go on the thing. Pull you out. Grab this. Go in the mortar cannon. With any luck, this actually works. And the whole goal here is those things don't do damage. But if enough of them happen, they lock enemies in place. It's like freeze, but made of lightning. Which is great, because I'm a fire build, and like I don't want to thaw everything out when it freezes. I get pictures. I love you, B. Stay safe, okay? Find me a pretty tree. Ow. What am I gonna do with this fucking heart? I'm sorry that I'm kind of just delaying stream straight up to eat.
You.
But I started, put it in starting soon and went, what am I doing to kill the time? Oh my god, I'm starving. Ow. Also, I put in literally no work into making this run right. Like, literally none. I don't know if it's actually gonna stream well. Because I had to purge my old...
Huh?
Is that a...
Pad?
That is a baby version of the final boss of the first one! Look at him! I'm gonna kill him. Craig, thank you for the 100 biddies. Congratulations on the first 100 biddies of the month. Mwah. Is he playing with a fucking Chaos Orb? No, he's playing with his heart. He pulls it out and bounces it around like an idiot. Rah! That's so fucking cute. I bet that costed $40. Crab. Crab. Nobody here has a crab back. I won't lie. The crab back is really funny and I kind of like it. For $240. Yeah, you're right. It was either 40 or 240. I got very lucky. Care bought me this yesterday, so I have an outfit. I have an outfit to show. And that makes me happy. I can stick I can stick this on it. But it's kind of gaudy and I should save that for when we're mapping. You think the standard stuff looks quite fine in PoE 2? I wish I could control which of the standard ones I'm looking at. But that is a one-time use paid feature. And that's kind of a shame. Like, that's really kind of a shame. You do by virtue of equipping them. Fuck you. I can't equip the pretty dress on my mercenary because he's not an int mercenary. I will say though, all of my vanishing die from the first game is wasted on the fact that like this guy is a delightful, rugged, handsome, but I had them because I play Scion and I like how Scion looks. Like, Scion should never wear a helmet. She's too beautiful. But, like, now what am I gonna do with all the vanishing die? My shirt off? There you go. You know, that kind of rips, though. That kind of rips, though. Shirtless, but otherwise armored, kind of goes hard. Karen, where are you? I need you to put the bucket helm on for me, baby. Put the bucket helm and the sabatons on, darling. I'm horny! You played a good amount of Scion before Ascendancies became a thing? I'm sorry, wait, hold on. Ascendancies were why you quit playing a Scion? The ability to have any Ascendancy was why you were like, I don't know, man, I don't really like this character. Now, the moment that I figured out a way to build the duelist style physical cyclone on Scion, I never went back. They're turbo watered down? Yeah, because you can take shit from other classes. I took from a Huntress. I was like, oh yeah, I'm a half duelist, duelist executioner or whatever? Was it Gladiator? The one that had Culling Strike. I take Culling Strike from this, and otherwise I'm a Huntress. Nah, fuck that. Like, I'm a Pathfinder. I'm a Pathfinder with Culling Strike. This is a great game. Objectively better than... Like, it was actually objectively better for physical Cyclone than playing Duelist. But only after level 70. So it was really fucking hard to get to level 70. Because you start at the wrong position and you have to navigate to all of the nodes, so you're just behind for most of the campaign. But you get to maps and you're like, alright, time to go off. I wasn't made to solve Ray class problems. I was made to save the multiverse's problems. What the fuck is with this fucking reindeer? Go home. I'm trying to eat the crust of my sandwich. You know what? Fuck this. Alright. Sorry, I eat sandwiches in such a particular way. I eat the front crust and the side crust off first, but then I have the entire butt crust at the end that I've been using as my handle, and I have to eat it all at once. If you say I'm autistic, I'm gonna hurt you, because you're right, but fuck off. This is my objectively correct way to eat sandwiches. There is an objectively correct way. You're doing it wrong. No. Okay. I have to steal 3 more things and stab the heart. Sorry, we're not at Act 4 yet. I was like lazily playing through the whole game. Just like, yep. Just slowly but surely, I'm gonna get there. Okay, it does multiple projectiles. Okay, so it does actually provide another crowd control. Huh. Did you even see the enemy? Was the enemy even encountered? Merc's lines are great. One of the reasons I love Merc, and why I picked him again, like no matter what, is so I always try to be the good characters in things if I can, right? Well, it's not normally a thing you can do in Path of Exile. There's an enemy? Like a reveler. It's like enemies. You can't normally, like, be a good person in these games. It's not really feasible. But I like Merc because he tried to be a good person. And by the time you have him as an exile, he's just jaded. He's jaded and he's tired and he's broken. And he's like, yeah, I don't know. Fuck it. I've done the best I can. And I'm gonna keep doing the best I can, but like, I know I can't do any good in the world. But when a choice comes, when a reason to do something comes, he does it for the right reasons. Sometimes. And I like that. Like, I love when you kill the... When you kill the Swamp Witch, and you go to turn in the fucking quest for it, and he's like, I'd have done that for free. Some things just can't be abided. You don't have to pay me. And I love that. The fuck is he talking about? I'll kick your ass. Where are you? Well, I do have to full clear the map anyway, so... Do I upgrade to strict? That and, when you mercy kill Halani, and he's just like... When you mercy kill Halani, like, after spending the whole time in that entire dungeon, like, after you spend the whole time in that dungeon, like, with him railing on their religion, like, speaking down about them, and being, like, a jaded twat. When you get there and meet Halani, he doesn't treat her like a god, he treats her like a person. And I really like that. He sends her off with kind words and a wish for her to be at peace. And like, rest easy, Halani. Rest easy in the next life. This world's not worth being in anyway. And I love that.
Need more time.
Wake up!
Maybe next time.
I love getting set up for those. What were you? Mana? It's worthless. Atziri, 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 Atziri. I wonder if I can fit a slow onto the gas grenade somehow. Is there a way to make poison slow? Poisons can't maim. Am I holding a support gem? Can I make poisons slow enemies? Wait a minute, that's mine. You can't do that. You can't place totems. I place totems. Brilliant idols of immense value. Are there 3 of them? Not sure. I think there's only 2. City. Alright, now's where we test the actual power of this. Out on near where enemies actually spawn. Where are the enemies? Bring me more enemies. All full. What? Where the fuck is that guy going? Did I win? I mean, things weren't hitting me as much as they usually do while I'm doing these. So I guess I have added some crowd control. Can those things shock? Wait a second, can they shock? I can do not make fun of my potentially stupid uses for Vol orbs. I kid you not, one of the only things I've left on the map so far, is... Damn, I can't see it because I'm in the past. The only thing I've left on the map is the corruption lotus. Like, I kind of looked at it, like I side-eyed it, and was like, do I really want to corrupt something? Like, the only thing I have worth corrupting is my weapon, and like, what if it breaks it? I can't replace that right now. But streamer luck says I should. Surely you should. Come on. Put it in the lotus. I like the little living lightnings. Can I increase the amount of living lightnings? I'm assuming not because they're a support. I can't modify supports directly. Creates 1 minion. Level of minions is based on the level of the triggering skill. They are not based on... So I want it to be on explosive shot because these will proc too often and keep despawning them. Limit to 5. Okay. I can't think of a way that I raise the limit on a support. Wait, is one of you rare? Those were all minions, but I don't think one of them was rare. Sorry, buddy. No rejoicing. They didn't put a voice line on this yet? That kind of annoys me. Atsiity. Hey! So... dressing it up in pretty colors has ended, huh? I like Mercenary. When you enter the room and you're just like, this is just a place of death dressed up in pretty colors. Resolve room, just 8 in, huh? I feel like I don't ever want to put a rune in something just for stats. As a not a stat stacker. I love Zappy boys! They are doing fucking no damage. Go get them, Zappy boys! Get them! Zap, zap, zap. They are about as dangerous as my ignites are. They're fucking pointless. UE1 doesn't have Act 5 plus voice lines for some characters still? Seriously? I find that simultaneously ridiculous and hard to believe, and exactly, obviously, something that's true. Explosions! Explosions! My original plan was to make the shotgun build, but then I saw the grenades again, and I was like, oh, my babies, you've come home. I need to get run and gun in that. Then what do I need from here on out? If I get these two, it doesn't matter that I suffer an accuracy penalty while moving, because, like, everything's flashbanged 100% of the time anyway, so everyone will be down 20% accuracy and evasion. You're interested in the class they added last update, but Demon Mommy. Who's the Demon Mommy? There's no way Witch is called Demon Mommy. Wait a second. Wait a second. Hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. Is there anything cool I can make ballistas do? Maximum number of summoned ballista totems. Is electrocute immobilization? I have to pass over there for fire anyway, right? Oh, add it to the list of things. So things I want that give damage. Culling Strike Threshold. Culling Strike Threshold. And this will account for some of my I need mana back, because I am incredibly mana taxy, but not very mana have-y. You don't want to spoil more about specs than you already have? You can't really spoil me on, like, classes or ascendancies. Like, tell me about them. Sell me on your interesting builds. Just don't spoil Act 4 for me, and we'll be fucking fine. Act 4 is important. Otherwise, like, yep, I'm cool. Everything's cool. We'll be fine. Get these two. Level am I right now? I'm gonna have like 45 more points to work with. As you can tell, I don't just POB these. I don't like to just path of building things. I like to actually try and play it and then maybe take it to building to refine it. So if I grab the Culling Strike, that's 5 more. I can fit that, right? I can fit that in. 6 more. I don't think there's any reason I have to go this way. Like, that's fun, but I don't think I need to. At what point do I stop getting more damage? Like, I think I need to grab all the attribute stuff on the paths I want to take early, because I am already attribute slammed. It's brutal. Then we take what? Fire here? Damage pens, increased flammability, 8% increased damage with hits against burning enemies. Like, when I get this, I mostly fire damage. Huh. Can I even run ads right now, Breathin? That's a... Huh. Huh. That's a real question. Why can't I think of what the command was to run ads? Alright, we'll do it the old-fashioned way. What? That's not supposed to be here. There we do it like that. Breathin, congratulations. Can we run a minute of ads? Oh my god, I can. Bye-bye, everyone! Bye-bye! I know we just had them, but more ads! More! More! I forget what the slash command is for it. Which is why it took so long. Oh, Ty, you had that mode. You were playing in that version. Yeah. Yeah, that one's fun. This is a minor defensive that I will pass past anyway. I could take. At some point I need to start, like, actually grabbing all the defensives. So hold on. 5, 1, 2, 3, 6 there. Six there, 1, 2, 4 there. 10 levels. Plus 1, 2, 3, 16 levels. 20. 20. 1, 2, 7, 27. 27 passive skills spent to get to everything I can think I need for damage. Then I get defensives. Then we start, like, snaking our way into these. That's on low life? 120% increase on low life? That's worthless. I don't want that. I mean, there's this, like, semi-notable. We pass to that? Through 1, 2, 3, 5. Pass like that. None of these are gonna be great, right? Sure. There's this node. Wasn't there a defensive over here? It's this stat. I'm already at. There's backup plan, which was the thing I liked before. Is that worth traveling to get to? Is that worth it? These are nice little 2-pointers to get. I don't know. Don't know. Doing infinite damage? There's something about it to be. There's something to be said about doing infinite damage. Infinite damage! Oh. Wait, I need to actually place that? I don't know. I wonder if I'm actually applying shock through this thing. It's kind of hard to tell. I apply a lot of things. While my damage is meant to come out through fire, I do a lot. I do a lot of everything. My only weakness is I do have setup time. Why is this broken? Oh, that's better. Wait, hold on, that's better. I finally got a visual again of us. I can see us. Hello, everyone. Well, I mean, if these little rat bastards run around and apply shock, I don't... Like, oh, who are you fighting? I need to know if y'all are making guys shock. Doesn't look like it, but... I wonder if it says on it and I'm just stupid. Roll up, please. Ooh, there's candy. Stop fucking hitting me. Oh, chaining lightning attacks. Enemies will not directly hit, does not manifest spells. Lightning damage. Lightning hits have a chance to shock based on how much lightning damage is dealt. Well, they do... How much damage do they do? Wait, hold on. Are they doing 249%? But it's 100% physical damage to lightning? I don't know how much damage these things do. I'm going to assume it's based off of the thing that summoned them. Because, like, then I would... like, I'd want it to be on the grenade, but I procced so many fire grenades. But it could also just be based on how much lightning damage they took, and that's why they are tickling. Just like, I'm only doing like 14 lightning damage. But they are doing something. They are running around the fight doing something, which makes them better than the fucking Ignite support. Because it's harder for me to see. You can tell how good a skill is based on how hard it is to see while you're using it. Which is why this is the best skill I have.
Not yet.
If you look closely, I'll never see a ground effect again. This lasts for like 30 seconds. I'll never fucking know if I'm dying. That's the best part. Oh my god, I want to show y'all the silly thing. Can I get like one weak guy? Okay, one weak guy. Don't kill him. No! Come on. One weak guy. It's like two weak guys. Alright. Fun! Hit me! Oh my god, they're terrible. You couldn't hit the broadside of a fucking barn. No, come on, trip me. This animation's so fun. But you got, like, some enemies can't hit you while you're sprinting. We'll see it eventually when I run into something and trip and die. They added the concept of tripping to this, and it's really funny. If you're sprinting and something hits you, you have a chance to just go fucking flying straight to the floor. You're stunned for an hour. You slowly but surely die. It's really funny. Not actually hitting me. Where am I now?
Fire in the hole!
Yes! Be shocked! Sava! Sava! Because why wouldn't I want more crowd control? Everyone's slow, nobody gets to have fun. That's my build. Nobody actually gets to have fun. We're all slow walking. We all wish that we don't get hit. Everything sucks. We all suffer. fuck made that sound? What even dropped where? Ah, the dagger dropped here. Okay.
Need a sec.
Die. Oh, this fucking, the buffs to War Banner make it so fucking strong.
No room.
No room. And pick up the dagger.
Killing should be dirty and disgusting, not glorified.
True. Death is a mercy and a curse.
Let's see what happens.
2 passives. Good, good. Projectiles have a 12% chance to fire more projectiles. More.
Reloading.
Oh my god. That's kind of funny.
Not yet.
Anything to make more projectiles happen. Not like I ever shouldn't be moving around. Wait, that means I've found everything on the map. I don't have to explore anymore. Whee! To the finish line! Up! Whee! Time for the most disgusting room in the game. Surely Act 4 cannot one-up how fucking horrifying this place is. Doriani, you rat bastard.
Doriani. I've heard that name somewhere.
Please, map? I would like to go home. Okay, at this point it's just gonna be faster. Okay, I've broken the game. The game believes it's paused. Over below. Ow. The place so disgusting it killed the game. I don't know what's causing this. I think it's shaders bouncing, but it could just be network problem. It shouldn't take me this long to load because it's entirely on an SSD. Like, this shouldn't happen. It should have the textures up already. CPU's crushed, don't get me wrong.
Yes.
Enchant. Don't need you. You.
Be wary.
Would like to actually identify this though. Nope.
Hey.
Oswald, take this shiny gold. Brilliant idols of immense value, prized for their rarity and exquisite craftsmanship.
Don't get eaten.
For the money. So don't tell me what to do. I'll get eaten if I want to get eaten. Surely I could find somebody here to eat me. Ow.
Take care.
I've yet to figure out a way to undesecrate something. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I could desecrate it, but I couldn't reveal the desecration, so why would I want to desecrate it? You know what I mean? Where's explosive shot? Okay. I feel like I'm doing a lot of DPS compared to the last time I was here. Like, I know that by a late game I had gotten, like, each of these individual grenades up to, like, 1600 to 2000? But, like, I ain't there yet? I do think it's funny, you basically cannot tell what DPS grenade builds do. You just can't. You can't tell. You have to go to a dummy and hit it. Like, you have to set up a dummy and fight it.
Here it comes! No mercy then. Kill him on sight.
Foul fool!
I see that this room is still like a massive jump in danger. Hey, is this thing working? No. Oh yeah. Everything everywhere is shock. The whole why can't I can't even see, it's bending reality around that attack.
Need more mana. Well, that's one down.
Fuck! That's crazy. That's kind of a cool move. I'm in favor of it. Wonder if players can do that. Where? Ow! I was about to ask where you're going with Crowbell's bell. Churn the blood. Churn, churn, churn away. Am I going the wrong way? This is the wrong way. I need to go this way.
Clever bridge.
Fool! There is no time for this. Azeri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
Do you know how little I care about whatever you're saying to me? I literally don't know what's going on. That's the best part. Fuck it, walk forward. Walk forward. I remember those. I remember being like, I don't want items from those ever again. Where are we? Well, we checkpointed, so I made it part way. Just
Stop this
give
at
me
once.
Miss
I take no pleasure
Fly.
in harming one of my own, but if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
What part of watching somebody walk through all of your defenses and your greatest technology makes somebody think, well, if you keep that up, I'm gonna be annoying? Oh, ooh-wee, I'll annoy you. Shut up and give me my friend. Give me back my pretty lady. Hey, this is a dead end. Wait. Also, why does this whole place look like it came out of a fucking Aliens movie? Hello? Damn, I actually got here really fast compared to normal.
At the eve of the end, the demon of Hatzoatl has finally come for me. Smoke him out!
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Give in. You are blind. The great
That was a different me.
need more time. Best laid plans.
Need a sec.
The power of the mind.
Oh my god.
You
Oh, I'm dead. Is it indeed? I guess lightning is just better fight. I love that you can see the next phase in the fucking corner.
So,
Hi.
at the eve of the end, the demon of Hatzoatl has finally come for me. The power of the Val.
Not yet.
Inferno. Sacrifice is the only path to survival.
That's hard as fuck to see while I'm doing my fucking everything's on fire life.
Not yet.
Ignition. Channel the reactor. I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed. One death is nothing for the greater good. Do you truly think you can match me? I've had enough of you.
Please stop hitting me with a fucking weird ass thing!
Existence is
Oh, that's bad.
energy.
Ah!
You think you can run?
Slap down the fucking death pit!
I've had enough of you.
My bones!
Respect it.
Ow! Can you stop charging that thing? Woo!
I
Look,
will
just
burn
skipped away.
you alive. You leave me no
Whoa.
choice.
Woo! Woo!
This is not over.
Retreat! Sprint makes a lot of fights more interesting. Whoop. Whoop.
I cannot. No. Do not fail me. Not now.
Oh, mana's still a problem. I need a way to generate mana during fights.
All I've done. All that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
Yeah, you could come be useful. Be useful instead of an asshole.
Must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Best you start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
What? Hey, don't put that voodoo on me.
If only I had more time. There is an ancient weapon. A weapon
Yeah.
that was used
So
against...
will you help us? It's settled then. Let's hurry back to the time portal.
Well, I accidentally skipped an entire cut line, but this was the point of the game where it stopped. Just screech to a halt, go back around. And the end game had an exit scene, so will that scene play in this? Or do we just make it back to, like, the future, the present, normally? Hey.
Now then, it is
Oh,
time we
I
depart.
survived the cataclysm.
Activate the portal. We will see about it.
Uh-oh.
It begins.
I still love how Mercenary is like, what the fuck? Just flattened out! Just lays his ass out! He's gone! Boom! Whip crack snaps his neck, hits the floor. Good, get in the portal, loser! Yeah, that's about what we did to him, huh? Okay, so now we don't go back to... Like, we don't get trapped back there in their time. Hey!
It is strange to they had while
Really?
move
Yeah.
swiftly.
Not really on
Can't
the...
pretend to guess the consequences of what you've done here. I'm not one to give lectures. If you think it's the best course of action, I can only hope that you were right. I promise you this. If I end up dead because of this Doriani fellow, I'm gonna haunt you for the rest of time.
Dude, I already had a pirate haunting me anyway. It's fine.
If you hear a click, duck.
Hello!
Yeah?
Well, he wasn't the worst captor I've ever had. And I suppose he did save us back there.
Wait, I'm sorry, he wasn't the
He's on your
worst?
side for now.
Who was the
But you
best?
shouldn't forget who he is and all he has done. There is
They
something
chain you to the
eerily
bed.
cold and calculating about him.
Yeah, a man of ambition, killing his people while trying to save them. A complicated fella.
Complicated indeed. I believe he will aid you so long as your goals align with his. The moment they do not... Ugh, I'm just saying, don't turn your back on him.
Yeah, sure. Hey, did you
The
know?
hooded fellow over there. He's a friend of... Oh well, I'm not one to judge.
I was curious if she knew Sin. Before we continue, anybody else, somebody have that? Anything to talk about?
That man is not just a myth. Him a monster from the shadows of the past. His arrogance helped crack the world. And now you bring him here to us and expect him to help you?
Yeah, well, that's a smart thing to do.
Mazar.
It's the smartest thing anyone would do. You know, lots of people would show up and think, you know, I will do what's right. No, I will deal with what's left. Oh, do I not have a way to go back in time anymore? I really hope there was only that boss fight in there, but I think there was. Hey, buddy.
My people. They're all long dead. It's one thing to hear it, but another to see it.
Is that a slinky dog in the background? Like a Vol slinky dog?
I can't change
The
their
fuck?
fate,
Oh, there it goes.
but the Val are not entirely gone. Alva and her Val ancestry is proof of that. I will do what I must to protect what remains, and perhaps one day we can rebuild. For that to happen, we need the weapon.
Maybe some like
We must
cultural
travel to the
issues with you
archipelago of
rebuilding.
Kanui called Namakanui. If the pieces still exist, that is where they will be found.
Gamakanui.
I
Right.
gathered the greatest minds of our era in one place. We embarked on journeys of discovery that mankind could never before conceive. No ethical bounds, no moral limits.
It doesn't.
We sought
Did it work?
immortality, both in flesh and in machinery.
But you kind of got there in
Sought
machinery.
understanding of
They're not
corruption.
alive.
We even sought to master
The machines
time
still fight me.
itself. In the end,
It's like halfway there. Now you just need to get the
Not.
soul to stay.
Study of the beast was my life's work, and the work of many Vark scientists before me. Despite its danger, I still consider it a thing of beauty, a work of genius. It is capable of changing
Ori!
something fundamental about the nature
That's
of our existence.
So true,
The
though.
beast showed us it can be done.
Okay, to be fair,
experiments
that's
with life,
less upsetting to me.
With machinery.
That is
and
less
augmentation,
upsetting to me than actually
We were all
seeing them be
inspired by
hung
it.
at the start of the game.
We can surpass
Well, hanged.
the impossible.
You see them get
if only
hanged.
we are willing to
So the new
sacrifice
characters
enough.
are not the conquerors of the Atlas or Maven's Plaything or the Elder Slayer. They're new exiles. This is their story. So it's really funny to play a new exile and see the old one get hanged. Why? That doesn't even make any sense.
Go.
Just doing my job. I'm fine with a truce.
What is it?
Yeah, of course you're fine with it.
You're alive.
Oh, did you forget about me?
That was quite the adventure, wasn't it?
Have you learned the location of the weapon?
Yeah, the weapon ain't whole no more. Doriani's got a piece of it. The rest are scattered round some Karui archipelago.
Namakanui. Interesting.
Oh,
We must make haste.
Well then, how about
well, at least he
taking
knows the
your merry
place.
friends to
He knows where
Kingsmarch?
Namakanui
The
is.
port town is within the area of Namakanui. From there, you can charter a ship from my contact and begin your search. We've quite a haul of treasure we've borrowed from Utzal. It will more than cover the charter cost.
Well, a little
Kingsmarch
bit.
would indeed be a wise location from which
So,
to base our
I
search.
have not played
Great.
PoE
We
1
can leave
since
whenever you're
King's
ready.
March
Just
was
let me know.
implemented. I never played it. Like, I'm sorry?
Until next
That's
time.
one failing of mine. I have not played the building of King's March. But in PoE 1, one of the leagues, and as a remaining mechanic for the rest of the time, is my understanding, you build and populate King's March so that this can
Returning with
happen in
Doriani
PoE
was an
2.
inspired move. As the foremost expert on the beast that ever lived, he is exactly the man we need.
Alright, if Sin believes I'm doing the right thing, now I know I'm doing the wrong thing.
Our goals are aligned. He wishes to contain the beast, and so do we. If he thinks we should travel south to Namakanui, then so we shall. This weapon of the precursors, it may just be our best hope. Do whatever it takes.
Here to help.
I ain't looking forward to it. I'm
Speak.
reasonably certain that now I know we're making the wrong choice here.
How can I help?
But the choice has been made.
It's a long journey, but relatively safe once we're clear of the jungle.
So we're gonna
Conquerors
die
keep the
halfway
road
there,
really
right?
Secure. Shall we?
Alright, the Conquerors have
Doriani has
never
one
done anything
piece
good
of
for
an
me.
ancient weapon that can control corruption. The other three pieces lie somewhere in the countless islands of the Karui archipelago. But their current leader is distrustful of outsiders. He would never give us passage. Our only path forward lies through Kingsmarch. Perhaps there we shall find a ship and crew brave enough to take us where we need to go.
The sea holds many secrets.
Ah,
Those who
that's
seek must
killing
take care of what they find.
we're here.
Resistance down by 30%. I'm still positive on lightning, baby! Ow! Hey! Are your cows and your dog stuck? I can help that.
Don't think that'll go down well here.
Damn, I'm in a town. I was gonna put down the mortar cannon and be like, move! Move or I shoot!
This is
Hey,
it?
Doriani.
This is King's March? Science and civilization must have never recovered.
Wartime was different, yes. But don't discount the Kalgorans just yet. They have potential.
We
Hackathon!
shall see.
Hiya,
So,
cutie.
fellas, where's Elva?
She has gone ahead to meet her local contact.
We will need a vessel to navigate the archipelago. We must begin our search to locate the pieces of the weapon.
All right, don't go having a street brawl while I'm gone. I want to watch.
Oh.
So,
I love the
if I were a
sarcastic
weapon piece,
asshole so
where'd I
much.
be hiding?
We know the pieces of the weapon radiate intense, latent corruption. The more dangerous an island is, the more likely it is to contain a piece of it.
It is crucial that we find a captain with in-depth knowledge of the local area.
No.
Then we
No,
can stand a better chance of finding
no.
what we seek.
We're gonna find that dumbass.
Doriani sees the world through a different lens. You must remember that he is of a bygone era.
I can hear you, you know.
Indeed.
And of what era are you, exactly?
Older still, I have seen many civilizations rise and fall.
I'd pay money to watch you two brawl it out.
It is a strange feeling meeting someone so gifted in sciences I unintentionally brought to the world. All of Val technology and advancements derived from my ultimate mistake.
You call the beast a mistake? On this I do not agree. The gods were nothing but monstrous tyrants. The power of corruption allowed humanity to seize back control of their destiny.
Well,
And what did you do with that control? In your experiments, I saw death, dismemberment.
yeah, I was gonna say,
a
like,
living
yeah.
nightmare.
A means to an end. They were all willing sacrifices.
That is somehow even more frightening. The zealotry, the fervor. I've seen it all too often. A kind of madness, seemingly fundamental to mankind.
Perhaps, but it was their choice to make. They gave themselves in the hopes of saving our people. My only regret is that I failed.
Oh, to bear but one regret.
Sorry I asked.
I love them. How's PoE 2 going for me? Still some performance issues, but I mean, I enjoy the game. They made it a lot more fun than when Point 1 dropped. It's a lot more fun. I have more flexibility and interesting things to do with my abilities, so I'm enjoying it. It is definitely something to think about. One of the curses of the gods in this world is that slowly but surely their humanity fades from them and they lose it. They lose that precious, important spark that makes them partially human, right? So it's really interesting to see that in spite of that, the one who is undoubtedly the god of the humans, Sin, hasn't. He is unfortunately burdened with his own humanity for all eternity, even as those he loved have faded away. Oh, hey! I remember meeting you.
Deal.
Do
Visit
be
and
careful.
visit my shop
There you are.
sometime.
This is my contact, Rog, a trader with a keen eye for valuable artifacts.
I've maybe
My
met
friends
you
are
at some
after a
point.
ship, and it just so happens we have a cartload of Val treasure to cover the charter.
Apparently, we're looking to head right to the most dangerous islands.
Kalguran merchant vessels don't intentionally seek out.
If it's any
danger.
consolation, Hackathon,
However, there is
Innocence
one captain who may be
does
up to the
have
task.
something
Name's
resembling
Makuru.
humanity
I'll
still.
set up an account for you, but for now, here's
But
your
the two of
charter.
them
Take it
have,
to her. I've no
like,
doubt she'll accept.
they have the curse that they're stuck with theirs. Quote, Oh, bound by ink, upheld by
I
trust.
suppose it's time we said farewell for now. I'm off to study a tome on blood magic I found back in Utsal. How exciting! Do be
You
careful out
killed
there.
somebody for that, didn't you?
Shop sometime.
Well, I wanted to talk to him about that. I was gonna ask him about King's March, but I guess I can't do that. If I follow you all the way back, will I be able to talk to you again? You had a good night's sleep? Oh, I'm glad. Oh. I'm glad you had a good night's sleep. I hope the, late night fucking was good for you. Miss Vilai? How far are you gonna walk? This is the end of the map. Miss Vilai? Miss Vilai! You can't go there, there's a wall! I've clipped through these walls before. I can break these cuffs! I can't break those cuffs. Wait, you know a guy? He's not sure? Fusion.
The name's
Ow.
I'm the harbour master around here. Welcome to our fair little town. You have a vessel charter, I see?
Hey, mate. Yeah. Know where Makoru is?
Just out on the pier. It's the only ship on the dock right now. Before you go, perhaps I can ask a favour.
My god, I'd
See,
love to do a
King's
favor
March
for you.
trade has seen better days. Ships go out, and they don't come back. And that kind of shite is bad for business.
All right. Who I gotta kill?
I get that
A local
happening.
island we call Journey's End is spewing out blasted fog all over the sea, as thick as mud. The Karui know all
That's
about
bad.
it, but won't seem to touch it. Something has to be done.
Sure, but how are we getting there?
Makoru can do it. She's Karui and grew up on these waters. If anyone can get you there, it's her, no doubt.
Pays in
A
gold.
job's a job. Sure thing.
We'd be in your debt, and I got something special with your name on it.
Job's a
If you can
job.
clear that bloody fog.
Ads are kicking up.
Till next time.
And we're at like new interesting story, so I'll be back once the ads are over. We'll continue. We'll stare at these fish for a while. In fact, I don't even know if I want to go to like the ads. Like we can go to the BRB screen. Assume I'm staring at the fish. All right. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Okay.
visit my shop sometime.
Alright, I'm back. Hello, everyone. I hope I wasn't missed too much. I hope that it's still running. Alright, what have we got? Fusion.
I'm not
March, tell me
tour
about the
guide.
place.
This here's the harbour. Got an harbour
Okay.
concern? That's me. For all other concerns,
Uh,
best ask someone else.
Jeez, that's a bit impolite.
Don't take it personal. We got a lot of people coming and going here. I lost count of all the ones that rubbed me the wrong way. Who knows? Maybe you'll surprise me.
maybe I'll find a right way to rub you? I can find the right way to rub you, baby.
I used to believe a whole load of bollocks about honour and tradition. We do this not
Wait,
for
I'm glad
ourselves,
you
but for
enjoyed
our
the
children.
fish.
The words were hollow.
Hi, was the
intent
fish
was
good?
It really is all about making a better world for those that will follow us.
Better future for the kids, that kind of thing.
Yeah, something like that.
Come on, I don't completely buy it, mate.
Quite worldly, aren't you? The situation back in Kalgur made the prospect of raid class a little more appealing than it otherwise would have been.
Yeah, I know all about being forced out due to political nonsense. What happened?
Oh, you know, the usual things that make good folk run to the ends of the world. Water under the bridge now. No sense poking a hornet's nest. The big man's resolved to leave us alone, so long as we keep sending back Val artifacts, or whatever else his heart desires.
I'm sorry, that still kind of sucks. What? It whispered the secrets of the deep? Can I know the secrets of the deep? What's this way? Okay, this is the correct way to go. So I'm gonna go find any other way to go. Like your beard, old man.
Oh, hello.
Ange!
Yes, I'm Ange, a marketeer. Oh gosh, where are my notes? I'm
Oh,
terrible. with
am I
introductions.
finally able to unlock?
Never mind. I've been
Can I
in
finally
Kingsmark
trade?
for many years, watching and waiting for my time to shine. Picked up a thing or two from Rog and Faustus, rest his soul, and a little life advice from Tujin, I guess. If you
Yeah.
need to get your hands on something, or get something off your hands, just ask.
I ain't no dummy. What's the catch?
I'll take a small fee. Not much at all, really.
Just like
But
$5,000.
first order of business,
Just a
we need
casual
somewhere to set up a
$5,000.
sort of base of operations. A hideout,
I have a
you
f-
might say.
I
to ship
have a-
goods to and
Oh
from.
my god.
I'll keep
Lady,
it all spick
I've
and
got a
span,
full
don't worry.
wrist.
Just keep an eye out for a suitable location. Somewhere out of sight. Off the beaten track, if you get my drift.
So this old fella Faustus, he's dead then?
I'm glad
Very
that
much
a
so.
lot more conversations are
Nothing massive
having
turned out
your
at the
character
funeral,
talk to
I
them.
must say. Died of natural causes, they say, but I'm not so sure. He left Kingsmarch around a decade ago. No one was entirely sure where he went. But when he got back, gosh, he really had changed. He'd both
Huh.
softened and hardened. You never quite knew which you'd get. But I
I
could
came back
tell
with multiple
it was caused
personalities.
by fear.
It's always like that when you come back from holiday. It's hard to get back into the routine.
That's not exactly what I mean. I
I'm sorry,
asked him
you've been
once,
on a holiday
it took all
before?
my courage to do so. What happened to you, Faustus? Where did you go? I asked. He looked me dead in the eye. I still remember the look he had on his face. He was looking at me, but also through me, like he was somewhere else, reliving something. He said nothing. Got up and left. They found his body later that night on the dock.
Fuck, you
Under
killed
his
him!
coat, he was clutching a small Val artifact. I heard he held it so tightly, his hands were bloody.
No,
All
that's just because
very
Vol
strange.
artifacts are bloody. They pour blood out. They run on blood.
He helped me with my self-confidence.
Are you sure we should be
Well,
talking about this in
at
front of
least he
like this
tried to.
8-year-old girl?
He got me blind
Wait, hold
drunk
on.
singing songs with the local crews here in the tavern.
What a bloody legend.
Yes, I suppose. Since then, for some reason, people have been more friendly towards me. Aren't people awfully strange?
Aww. Okay, I now have the currency exchange.
Yes?
And the hideout I had was felled. Canal's been added to the game. Mine's been added. Canal was nice, but like I always use the forest one, so I've just been using the forest one in this one too. Grab the waypoint, I guess. This place isn't laid out absolutely terrible. I love that cape.
Come back soon.
Where did you get that cape? Okay, the rest of you, terrifying. Cape, wanted. Good taste. Like that. That is a good cape. Where did it come from? I wish there were ways to inspect. By murder, I shall save your people by murdering them, and as a treat, I will have a child for supper. Meanwhile, my fucking mercenary is just like, yeah, you killed children, and like that's just cannot be. Okay, like we had one rule, one hard and fast rule: no killing children. Where's the cape? Where's the cape? Not even a purchasable cape? Where did it come from? Fuck. That cape is probably from a league I didn't play, and now I'll never have that cape. But I could be a crab! It could be a crab man! Didn't this come with like a portal thing? Portal skins. I want to put that on just to see it. I want to see the thing. What? Had the Justice portrait frame? What does that mean? Where's my fortress? Must log in and out. Okay. Sure. Click to set cursor? Why is that a thing I could do? Why is that a thing I could do? Ah, whatever. Ascend to crustacean glory. No.
Oh, King's March. It's what we Kalgurans call this little port town of ours.
I will not be ascending.
Cutting in on Trothan trade, I see. Who's responsible?
All this has been authorised by the King, and we certainly pay enough taxes that we can never forget that. But we're quite far from home. We're mostly left to our own devices. Oh, except for the King's hand. He spends a season here each year to make sure we're on the up and up.
Want to tell me about the king?
There is no greater concentration of loyal followers of the king than here in King's March. Know what I mean, friend?
Yeah, I think I get you.
I catch your drift, friend. I'm always in for a good cause.
It's always good to meet a new friend. Let's keep in touch.
Yeah, I'm always in for a good cause.
What is it you want to know about us?
How does one make money around here?
Well, that one's not really well. How do I make wink money?
The trade
Wink.
guild that owns the charter for King's March. You can't beat our logistics.
You didn't really hide the question there.
These days. Tujan's a freelance harbour master, but he stays close. You've got to keep the family together, you know. The wife's the only one still carrying on our grand quest. I sure
Aw.
do miss her, but she always comes back soon enough. On an unrelated note, the King's Hand is due to return to Kelgur any day now. Take care if you see him around.
Okay.
This shop is my pride and joy.
It
I've
is
been
a beautiful
dreaming of
shop.
running my own place
I
since
like your
my younger
D20 over
days,
here.
even though that was impossible back home.
Ah, the quest for wealth. What was the issue in Kolgur?
There are a limited number of merchant licenses, all owned by wealthy families. New licenses only come up every few years, but I could never afford one back in Kelgur. I've fallen on better times here.
Damn, you know times are bad when somebody's like a dream of ascension in life is like, oh, yeah, I want a merchant. I want to be a merchant.
But I'm glad I'm here.
Yeah, I'm happy I get to sell hot dogs now.
The wife says I'm the real hero because I have a business and support my family. She might just be buttering me up, but I still take it to heart.
He is precious. I'd ask if we can keep him, but I think he's taken.
Oh, my Gwenna never did feel quite comfortable here. She spends much of her time off continuing our adventure. Doesn't have anything to do with the King's Hand being in town this year.
I catch what you're dangling.
The grand quest that brought me here? Oh, no, that's a long story. I couldn't possibly.
Now tell me. Oh, it's still lit up. All right. If you insist.
2 decades ago,
He
our
wanted it.
glorious
He
leader,
really
Gavin,
wanted it.
led us on an expedition across stormy and dangerous oceans to look for an artifact called the Triskelion Flame. Our search took us to the forsaken
Don't tell him, but I think we found that.
Rayclast, a land filled with horrible monsters and raving mad exiles.
Ain't that the truth?
But we excavated many ancient sites, uncovering some of the lost history of our people's short residence here. Long ago, Kelgurans tried to settle on Rayclast, and, it did not go well. In the end,
Nothing ever
they
does
did
go
not
well in
survive,
Rayclast.
and they lost the Triskelion Flame. We've been looking for it for over 20 years now, and to be honest, we've gotten a bit sidetracked, but my wife refuses to give up on the dream.
So he's the
finest
disenchanted.
available.
Anything? He's got a real bent towards spellcasters today, huh? Nothing here of interest.
Have a good day.
It'll be a long time before I actually get to go fight things again, huh?
Well, a Trathan. Greetings, mercenary. You'll find plenty of work here in Kingsmarch if you're so inclined.
I like your
I'm
armor.
Danik, the smith and leader of this fair.
And your
court.
cape.
You may come to me for your equipment needs.
You get enough Trathans here, you recognize one on sight.
We've had 1 or 2 show up over the years. Caused us a fair amount of trouble. You're not still involved in the death trades, are you?
No more than the next weapon for hire.
Fair enough.
No more than the next one.
This
You know.
little jewel on the sea might have been granted an official charter
Just a
by the
little, a
king,
dabble.
but it's those of us here on
Partake
Redcross
of
that have built
sorts.
it into the trading hub it is today.
Reminds me a bit of Carafin. I mean that as a compliment.
To be fair, we did have local help.
Oh, would you like to tell me about your look? I wonder if these guys have different conversations if you're playing one of the old exiles. Like, oh, hey, boss. Remember you?
The king commissioned this port for trade after we'd been operating it as an outpost for many years. We ourselves would like to investigate the remnants of our own culture, but he is very interested in Val artifacts.
That's right, foolish. What's he up to?
We're
Your
looking
guess is
for
as good
Vol
as mine.
artifacts. I just fucking went and traipsed around the Vol jungle bullshit area of Utsal and fucking took everything. Okay, you gotta prep for work. Stay safe, Hackaton. I'm sorry. Ow. I wish I could keep you here longer.
Kingsmarch is actually our second attempt at settling on Rayclast. Our first expedition, thousands of years back, was mysteriously lost.
You mean it was
Their
lost?
mistake was trying the mainland. Probably a tragic tale, that. What happened?
That's why we came here 20 years ago, to find out. We also sought the artifact of power our forebears brought with them to Rayclast. It has become my life's work, the search for the Triskelion flame.
Well, tell me all about
The
it.
most powerful artifact in our known tales was brought to this continent by the first expedition thousands of years ago. The songs tell of it incinerating evil, purifying tainted fields, and warding off those of ill intent.
Sounds like a fey tale, but I'll take anything considering what we're up against.
My thoughts exactly. I still intend to get out there. I just get bogged down by the work of running King's March.
If there's one thing that grinds a man down more than anything else, it's paperwork.
One day
Yeah.
there will be
That's
a
why I kill the
glorious
people that give
return.
me paperwork.
One day we Grand Four will finish our quest and perhaps do a little saving of this fair Rayclast. Yes. One day. Soon.
Ah, God, I feel that, man. One day.
The runes on our armor essentially capture and shape starlight. It sounds poetic, but don't be fooled. The smiths of the Kalgur turned these runes toward killing work long ago, as soon as we discovered we could compel arrows to find their mark and blades to bite deeper.
Well, that sounds downright useful. Can runes really do all that?
All that and more. The greatest smiths became known as artificers and produced work of singular genius. I'm not quite there yet, but it's only a matter of time and determination.
Interesting. What is a
We've
virtue
had 20
gem?
years on Rayclast, and those gems you use continue to perplex me. Clearly, they grant you mystical abilities, but they simply don't do anything in the hands of a Kalguran.
Well, have you
you're
tried
only holding your
squeezing?
own. If you're this good without gems, just imagine.
Believe me, I've tried. We have our own methods of mystical power, to be fair, but your gems remain an enigma. Somehow, I suspect the power is actually inside you.
Come visit
And
my
these
shop
virtue
sometime.
gems are just the particular way you believe the world works. I'm no priest, though, so take my opinion for what it's worth.
Come visit my shop sometime.
You are the actual seller? None of these rolled rare. Odds that any of them rolled good enough. Worth it?
Already well.
Oh, fair enough. Anybody else in town? This is a really pretty town. I like it a lot. If anything happens to it,
Shop. Rogue's Rarities. Please look around.
if anything happens to it, I'm killing everyone in Rayclast and then myself. Does anybody want to explain to me why the map says there's a ship here? Hey, map. Why is there a ship here if I can't see the ship? You wanna talk to me about that? You wanna talk to me about that? That's what I thought. You go on the one that exists. The fucking timing of that person walking up to it and just walking off. Hello,
Watch your
Kanu.
step, hey. Slip overboard and you're on your own. I'm Kanu, first mate of the Aurora May. If
Hello,
you're looking for a
Kanu.
ship, best speak to the boss Makoru. And mind your manners while you're at it.
All right, mate.
I'll think about
Not
it.
looking for trouble, just a crew.
Well, this crew does a good job of getting into trouble. So, guess you found both. I'm just having some fun. Welcome aboard.
I love him.
My family wasn't always
If
from
anything
these parts,
happens to
you know?
this man,
We came out here a few
You know the drill.
generations ago. I was always out exploring the waters and fishing, even as a young boy. That's just in my blood. My family's tribe, the Tasaleo tribe, they value being on the water above all. But the young ones were never allowed to go very far. I used to drive my parents nuts. I looked out across the water and oh boy, I wanted to keep going. But I never went too far. I couldn't leave my family behind. Where they are, that's my home.
I ain't ever had a home. Just places to sleep where I probably won't get stabbed.
Well, hey, here I am. And I'm thankful the boss showed me that I can make a new life for myself. One that I choose.
Damn, Merc. We need to find you a
Welcome
family.
aboard. I'm Makoru, captain of the Aurora May.
I bought a charter for this ship, so guess you work for me now.
It seems that way, doesn't it? We can take you wherever you need. Places other captains would never dream of going. Your business is your business. Now, we can set sail whenever you like.
Wait, seriously? That's it? What? What? I can just pick anywhere? Yo, we can just go anywhere. Like, oh, I don't know, any of these will work. 46, 46, 53, 46. 46 is the rough number.
That's less an island and more an active volcano. There's
Oh.
a swarm of deadly little things that make their home in the Warrens further inland.
Oh.
We call them the kinfolk.
Nothing
Ew.
a drink or two can't smooth over between us.
It's not
They're
gonna work
feisty
like that.
little buggers. They'll swarm you and eat the flesh off your bones while you're still screaming.
Okay, might need more than a couple of drinks then.
It's really the tyrant I'm worried about. Reports say he's getting bigger and bigger every time he's spotted. But sure, we can take you there, I guess. The first
What about
thing
here?
that grinning lot of fools did when they got here was build their enclave. The Twilight Order, they call themselves. Spend most
Aww.
of their time brainwashing anyone who will listen. And they've even got a decent chunk of Karui converted to their cause, whatever it may be. Bigger chunk of us can't stand them, though, myself included.
I'll figure 'em out. Been in a fight with many a zealot back in Trophus.
I just think it's a dangerous
Oh,
game
every
they're
map
playing.
level 69 we
Religion
giggle
always is.
about.
I suppose we can visit them if
You
you
have
like,
to.
but I doubt it'll be very helpful. For generations, the Isle of
This-
Shrikes was used for a coming-of-age trial for several tribes. Young Karui tried to sneak onto the rocks, climb the cliffs, and take the eggs of the shrikes that nest there. The eggs are a valuable
cool.
delicacy that many Karui would pay through the nose for. In recent years, though, the trial became far more deadly.
Wait,
The things
why?
that
It's
nest
not a
there,
trial if it's
they
cheating.
are vile things.
Birds. Loud. Annoying. Ugh.
It's
And
not really
strong
the
against
type of island
grenades. They
outsiders should be
fly.
trespassing on. But let's do it anyway.
I love you. You. This fucking woman's like, oh, you want to traipse around my fucking culture's sacred land? I'm coming with you. I'm coming with you. Wait, well, hi. Wait on the sexy voice lady. Ekaton, you take care. Have a good day. And hey, you know, may your dreams come true, baby. Have a good one out there, okay? And stay safe. You come back to me now, you hear?
That island has been shrouded in mist for generations, even since before the Val Empire. The tale told by our Hatungo goes, if the mists part and the island shows itself, you will be compelled to land on its shores.
I think that's where we're
You will
going first
claim
because I have
to
a
hear
quest
the
for it.
voices or see the visions of loved ones, or of your gods, or whatever else is dear to you. If
Wonderful.
we go there, there's a real chance the ship will never return.
Ah, yeah, but you know, you're the best there is.
Well, what could possibly go wrong?
Yeah, what could possibly go wrong?
Whakapanu is one of the most beautiful islands in Ngā Makanui, a tropical paradise. Some time ago, I heard that a Karui tribe decided to land and settle there. Maybe it would be worth asking if they've seen any sign of what you're looking for.
All right, let's go make some mates.
I also look forward to meeting some Karui who don't know me.
Fair.
I told you I would take you anywhere, but I'm hesitant about this one. Nakanu might be the most dangerous island of them all because I was born
Nakanu.
there. They won't outright kill me for showing up. At least not in these more peaceful times. But if you insist,
It's where
well,
my parents
let me
are.
tell you, it is quite beautiful. I just won't be able to go ashore with you.
Would they like seeing me, do you think?
You won't be welcome inland, but you'll likely be allowed inside the front gate. Just be respectful.
When have we ever? Abandoned prison?
That prison island was built by the Eternal Empire. It's been 300 years since the Cataclysm. But the
Okay.
inmates still wail from within the walls there.
God damn it,
Can you
another
believe
prison
it?
full of ghosts?
Nobody ever let them out.
Prisoners aren't usually the first to be saved, or even the last.
It's a horrible place. You can still hear them pounding at the bars of their cells. Considering how awful it is, I guess you'll want us to sail straight there, right?
Damn, lady, you read my mind.
Talamoana.
Alamoana.
I'm a freshly minted captain, but not new to these waters. I joined the
Wait, what
trade
happened to the
guild
old
as a
captain?
deckhand after I ran away from home. I then worked my way up ever since. I finally took the captain's challenge not too long ago, and now I'm the first Karui captain on a Kalguran ship.
That's kind of
You're an
badass.
entrepreneur, eh? Go get it, I say.
Thank you. But my story has only just begun. Now I've just got to get out there and make a name for myself. I've put a lot on the line to get to where
This
I am.
prison to hold you?
knows?
Wait, no,
Maybe
you
we'll
don't want to be
achieve
locked
great
in an
things
ancient prison for all eternity. Why would you want that?
They don't talk very much about their homeland, and well, I'm definitely not allowed to sail there.
What? Why not? They scared of you?
Nah, it's nothing like that. It's just part of their culture. First, someone has to immortalize my family's triumphs into an epic poem. Then, it
Halgar's
must
so
be
weird.
told at their royal court before their king. This sort of custom is not too different from Karui oral traditions, but it's a tricky situation for me. I am no longer part of my tribe, so I have no family to immortalize in song. Tujin suggested that we could be family, but he was drunk at the time. I don't know what to make of the Kalguran king. I've only heard whispers.
That's kind of funny.
Rumors.
Yeah, he was
Go on,
drunk,
then.
so I didn't take
Spill
him
the
serious.
Well, they say he's a bit obsessed with Val artifacts. But something tells me this is quite a concern for the Kalgurans. I've noticed certain types of Val devices seem to up and disappear before being loaded onto ships headed for Kalgur.
Cheeky buggers. I'm starting to really like these Kalgurans.
If you mention this, they will deny it. Just like they did when I asked. And just like I will deny ever telling you this.
It never happened.
My people's traditions have remained the same for thousands of years.
Okay.
Until my generation, that is. When I was just a young girl, Tukohama, the Karui god of war, was slain by a mortal. That turned my world upside down. Our own ancestor, killed by a mortal. I'm looking for my own way now. One that doesn't rely on gods or old traditions. I thought I might find my path in trade and commerce, so here I am, sailing for the Kalgurans. Other Karui like me have spread out across
sorry,
great
not
paths in
sorry?
search of meaning. The elders call us Kaivana. They think that we have rejected the way, that we dishonor our families.
What's a Kaivana?
It means nothing good. Now, when I was a young girl, I visited the halls of the dead. My ancestors told me that the way was meant to empower us, not to control us. So who am I dishonoring by seeking my truth? It's a debate that I'm tired of having. But either way, it has separated me from my family, and I must live with that.
Interesting. So the events of PoE 1, 20 years on, like killing all those gods has pretty meaningfully shook up the
I
world.
became a captain against the wishes of the Trade Guild Council. To lead a Kalguran ship, you must pass a test. I was given a makeshift crew and tasked with sailing a course in a certain amount of time. At the most
I hope the
dangerous point
Maven's
of the
okay,
course, between two shallow reefs on a moonless night, our cargo of refined verisium caught fire. It was set to explode at any moment.
Blimey, what a predicament.
I was faced with a choice. Abandon ship or order some of the crew into the lethal smoke to put out the fire. At the cost of their own lives, no less. They say it's a rather horrible death, gasping for breath with burning lungs that no longer work. So I chose to put out the fire myself.
That's my
just how I
fucking
was
girl.
Alright, I gotta know. How'd you make it out?
Well, luckily for me, it was all fake. It was the main part of the test. The truth of it is, the candidate passes or fails depending on the votes of the crew aboard. I earned their loyalty by my choice, and many of them still follow me to this day here on this ship. The council does not aid me in any way, but they also leave me to it. It's the best situation for now, until I show some true profit.
Oh, that's kind of sweet, and that is a very good way to choose whether or not somebody passes to become captain.
Yes?
Yeah.
Where to?
If through the test the crew decides they trust you, probably did well enough. Spend skill points to improve your champion's chance of survival? No, I'm gonna do it to raise damage. This is a cool picture. I like this. It is time to do trade. I think that's one thing that, like, GGG hasn't missed on. The art they use for their games is cool as fuck. Yeah, that's fair.
G'day.
Good day. Anybody else up here? Nope, just you two. To catch.
Let's go.
Wait, you're coming with me? You should stay ashore, probably.
We've arrived. We shouldn't. Ahoy!
Oh, we shouldn't be here. This place hates us. Can't you feel it? Keep seeing angry faces in the fog. I cut him off by trying to talk to him. Oops. Did you hear a spooky ghosty? It's probably nothing.
Here it comes!
Dude, I haven't seen y'all since fucking the start of PoE 1! Let's go! Fucking birds. Birds.
Simple enough.
Wait, Gargantuan? The Gargantuans are the one we already have. It's this way. Dead end. I mean, what could we possibly find out here that we wouldn't find anywhere else? Corsair cap. 20 to 21 to fire. The evasion rating bonus is not going to overpower the one I already have on, I don't think. I really don't need more fire is one of the real problems here. Like, I need to get lightning resist. Because that last fight was brutal. I only have 4%. Oh, I need to pick up bombards. Is that a support? Fuck. Support 4s. I have not thought about what I need to do with my support 4s. Like, there's payload, but I don't have enough CDR yet to justify running payload. I don't think I want to Nova anything. I don't need the reload speed. I spec reload speed. Efficiency? No. Detonation time. Phone recovery is nice. I don't know. Cannibalism and Rage 2. Gain 5 Rage on melee hit. I don't have a way to spend Rage right now. I can build it, but I can't spend it. Use these. Huh. Is there even something I would want to use 4s on? Grenades. Show me everything in 4 that I could fit on here. Wait, armor break 3? Wait, surely there are some 2s or 3s in here that I could use. Elemental armament 2? Is that gonna be in here, or is that even further? Well, there's 3. That one's not so great for me. Where's elemental armament 2? Ellie... What? Not there. I'm sorry, there's just been an objective upgrade that I could have taken for a while now. Ah, that's fine. What else is in 4? No, no. Improved attack speed? I can upgrade my attack speed, which would be nice. Living Lightning 2 is around. Like, 4s are a major part of upgrades. Don't need culling strikes. Supported skills consume your life flask now. Impale? Cannot extract impale. Stores the premium of the Huh. I don't think this works for me. Like, this could work to empower other abilities, as, like, this is the thing I hit the most with. But because I convert most of my damage to fire, the amount of damage this will add to another ability isn't all that impressive. Like, payload is the thing here that would give me the most. But it's not terribly useful. But it's like a concentrated area. How big are y'all right now?
Reloading.
And that's... It would be a pretty significant drop in thing. Is there a multi-shot 3? No, it's just an objective upgrade there. I don't think I have the cooldown reduction yet to justify payload still, which is unfortunate. Volatility. Meat. Rapid attacks? I feel like rapid attacks might be the best one here. As far as things that can be upgraded. So rapid attacks 1 is now free. Anywhere I could just like slot it? No. There you go. It goes in somewhere. Yeah, but what about a dog? I don't know, Freya. What about the dog? Shit, that actually rolled a usable thing. I'd have to hold on to you. Upgrade the flash grenades. I leave gas. Don't say too bad I'm not tactician. Tactician sucks. What is this? Okay, it's not proximal. I have trouble telling proximal and some of the others apart. Oh my god, I can't move. I can't move! An emerald! That could be an upgrade. Did I win? I didn't win. Because Freya's making fun of me. If I had off-screen archers, I wouldn't have even been able to see the pack. Mostly because of lag from spawning more things. Considering I am mostly just a spawn particle effects build, I can't see anything. I never know what's going on. I can't see. Fuck is days? 50. I mean, I'm not gonna reject that outright. Flashbangs build hella fucking stun, so it's useful. Okay, why is there a ship? Hello? Anybody on?
Another Kelguran wreck. A lot of gold spent to get nowhere.
I thought. These could roll usable. I hate that I said that and then they kind of did roll usable. I lose 12% attack speed and a lot of resist to gain both types of leech. I don't. I think I don't. Resists are tight as is. Mostly because I only ever get fire. Just fucking bombard that guy with death.
All in a day's work.
High ground's great. Odds? Shaka's BP. What? You missed. You missed his PP. Not there. I can hear stuff. It'll come fight me. This stupid fucking build. I can't see anything. If anybody can see spell effects, then they're lying. Now I already leveled. I went to the lower level zone. Slap this fucker down.
Need more mana. Need a sec.
I don't know if... Do grenades snapshot when they're fired? If they snapshot when they're fired, then I don't really need to be... Like, I can just use the entirety of Warbanner to set up. But I don't know that they do that. Ooh.
Oh, a map! Wait a minute. Oh, bollocks. Only part of one.
Damn, that is a tiny piece of map. Weathered but not forgotten. Who is weathering all of these maps?
Reload.
Big duration tag skill snapshots. No duration. I mean, detonation tag? No. So gas grenade snapshots. Oil grenade snapshots, mortar cannon snapshots. That's it. Warbanner snapshots. That's... I suppose that's useful. This seems like a trap. This here. Hey, y'all okay? Enjoying living on your fucking island of dead men? So many exiles? There's twice as many exiles! And then some. I can't wait until I start missing enemies because I take that fucking thing. I am going to take that and start missing enemies and be mad about it when I have to unfucking put it in. Just open the chest. Why are you so fast? Go away. Also, the fact that I can put in a skill gem that makes it so my gas grenades stick around is so nice. Not blowing them up is kind of convenient. Okay, were you two usable? There's a lot of armor. Not equipable right now. No. Unusable, no move speed. But not terrible. It would have been an upgrade. Oh. Wait, this one's magic. Yeah, we're upgrading that when we go to town. I'm sorry, is this some old bullshit just laying right here waiting to die? Die.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Is that essence of throwing? Oh, essence of thawing. Damn, bitch, you throwing. It would finally help me lose all my league matches. Along load screens, along load screens. You don't shock everything around me? Hold on. Before we start doing anything, you become rare. Fuck's a companion? I think this is usable, but not by me now. Set that right here. And then you... This? What was the other thing? Something else in here that was potentially usable. Potential. Eh. The odds of it winding up better than this are pretty slim. Alright, bench.
Welcome.
Disenchanting is this way.
What can I do
Oh.
for you? Let's deal.
Disenchant. Don't disenchant that one.
Done. Have a good day.
Stash. Technically, this could maybe eventually wind up better at some point. If I threw resources at it and it rolled good. I don't know that it's actually worth my time to keep doing that. It's just not worth my time to keep doing that. This one rolled really high.
Can't do that here.
What? Trade request? What? How did that... Okay, closing the reforging bench closed the trade window. That's interesting. What you want? What you doing? What you buying? I can't use that one, love. No, I can't use it ever. I have to use Bombard. You cannot knock grenades fire an additional projectile. Like, when you calculate the damage grenades do, like technically I do 900 damage. But that means nothing, because I'm firing like fucking 8 of them, so... like I have to play around the fact that I need as many grenades out as possible. The reforged bench. Back on the bench.
Welcome.
That is a cool find. That is not a bad shotgun. Like, that'd be really, really good on a shotgunner. Okay, what's your deal?
Friend, I have urgent news for you.
Hello,
Time is
missionary.
short and the unmaking of the world is nigh.
You're not gonna believe this? I already know.
Listen to what I have to say.
I already know, friend.
Let's have it then.
I am pleased to meet you. I am Lorandis, a missionary of the Twilight Order. But I am here to warn you. The end of days approaches. Something evil has awoken on Rayclast.
Yeah, that's my
You
fault.
have faced it, have you not? I can see it in your eyes. You have faced the wickedness in the hearts of men.
Sure, I've seen my fair share of wickedness.
They seek to conquer us, to rule us. We must act. We must fight back.
We must fight back! Oh, we're in
Fight the
ads.
good fight.
Alright, we'll be back in 3 minutes. Sorry, everyone. Wait, that means I get to go look at the fish again. Where's the fish? The Feemsh! Kai will be so happy. I'll be back soon. Mwah. I'm back. I stretched, but I still want more stretching. Oh! It's evil that there's just, like, it's impossible for me to stretch enough that, like, I feel good about anything. I just can't stretch enough. I hope we enjoyed our time with Joel. Joel was pleased to see us. Look at him. Joeling around. Holy fuck, we got a lot of talking to do.
He's been a great teacher, no doubt about it. But gosh, has he gotten soft as he's aged.
Oh, come on. He's a nice fella.
Yes, nice indeed. But making friends and making coin are different things. Years ago, he'd drive a hard bargain. He was a great negotiator. Then he went and had children. Oh, awful. Now he seemingly doesn't have the energy to haggle. Almost gives stuff away.
Okay, interesting that
Hail.
does that. Tujin. Let me turn so
Hail.
we can actually see Tujin.
Why are you asking? Who sent you? Bugger off!
Ooh, shite. Sounds like you got a spot of trouble on your hands, eh?
None of your business. Move on. Makoru's got something to prove. Lucky for you, she's got the talent to back it up. You won't go wrong getting on that ship.
Lucky for you
She's been
too.
underestimated by my people and her own.
Why is my mercenary Wimdy?
Aye, she's left them behind. But she's got a people's
once
spirit.
Tujin stops talking,
I'm
I'll
fond
show
of
you.
the Karui. They value honor and ancestral tales of bravery. Not just
It's
talk.
fucking Wimdy out here, alright?
They live the way
We're
us
by the
Kaldurans
ocean.
came.
The ocean's Wimdy.
They're wild and free.
Why are they underestimating her then?
Oh, you know how it is in times of change. The younger ones get ideas, and the older ones try to push them back toward tradition. The Karui passionately follow what they call the way.
Okay,
Anytime.
So, I have... Interestingly, I can't even see it on me right now as a buff. But I have a gem on called Wind Dancer. Every second and a third, it gives me 1 level of a buff. And the buff says I get 10% more evasion rating. If I get hit, I burn all of them and do like a knockback around me to push them away. So, since everybody gets spirit, at least some amount of spirit to use to, like, quote-unquote, this is your summoning minion resource, I don't really want to summon minions, so instead I took Wind Dancer. Because none of them really affect me yet. I can't do some of the things until later. Like, one of the major ones is that I will use at some point is when I overkill enemies, they explode. Which is great! But it wasn't great until I had Calling Strike, because I'd never overkilled anything. Calling Strike kills them first, and then the damage is applied, which makes it so every amount of damage I do is overkill, making it way more likely to actually proc the damn thing. Yeah, Wind Dancer's just a defensive. I have it on as a defensive. My evasion is 17%. It's not a lot. My armor's 12%. It's not a lot. Mostly because I'm pretty sure at least one of these things is like level 1. It has a level 8 ring. Have I not finished this? I haven't finished this, have I? It's not finished, and I can't really... Like, I can't use the spell damage, but this is just such a good amount of increased rarity that it's helping me fucking level. Fuck it. Enough rarity will help you. Okay, what was up with this guy?
Do you hear that, Kaldurans? Here is one who will join us in the fight. We will save this world together.
Sheesh, keep it subtle, eh?
Utopia is a dream, but Rayclast is a nightmare. Let us choose which we live in, yes?
Sure, what's your utopia
is not
look like?
possible, while wickedness in the hearts of men can be rewarded so extravagantly. Our savior will bring about that utopia, and in it, you shall be free. We all shall be free! There will be none to
I don't
rule,
believe for a
none
second
to
that's
tell
true.
you how to live.
Ain't no one telling me how to do nothing.
Please understand, it will be a glorious thing to behold. The struggle for freedom from tyranny will finally be over.
You sound like the kind of guy that's going to incite a war.
We do not despise the Kalgurans. We merely consider them lucky fools. In their faraway land, they have no concept of the problems we face here, so they do not take our struggle seriously.
Everywhere's got problems, believe me.
Kalgurans are not like us. They stand apart. Their souls are clean. No divinity, no corruption. Rayclast has gods capable of horrors beyond comprehension, yet their sole fear looms largest. Their aging tyrant king. Absurd.
The king? What's he up to anyhow?
The Kalguran king.
Why are you
seeks
trying to
Val
start a war with
artifacts.
the Kalgur?
I know not why, but the reason must be sordid.
Please
the
don't.
Val destroyed themselves. We will not make the same
We're all
mistake.
gonna die because of this war. Just,
Our
we're all
savior
gonna
is a
die.
mere mortal, like you or I.
Really feels like we
only
might be going to kill the
better.
fucking
The
Kalgur
savior
king.
is being raised free from the corruption of wickedness. This is the key to our success. If you wish to know
the
more,
savior.
you should visit our enclave on Erastus. It is not too far from here.
I'd
As we
love
speak,
to.
The Karui flock to our island, eager to join the cause and save Rayclast.
I don't believe that for a second.
Dunno.
You will not regret your visit. There, you'll have the chance to pledge to the Twilight Order.
Will they be cool?
We are an
Are they
order
cool
of
though?
true
Do they
believers,
have cool armor?
dedicated to the salvation of humanity.
Listen, if
To
you're
that end,
if you've got a
we
cool
have
helmet,
given
like I can't say no.
and will continue to give.
Will
of
you give me a
ourselves
cape?
until Rayclast is saved?
If you provide
Sounds good
capes,
on
I
the
may
tin,
sign up.
But I'm curious what's behind it all.
Friend, we are on the same side. Surely you will pledge yourself to aid in the cause.
What's it look like to you, all said and done?
No more pain.
Do they have games on
no
their
more
phone?
Suffering. No more horrors upon the world. A fresh start. A time we can be proud of. Rayclast is beleaguered by the most detestable of creations. Unnatural creations. Creations that manipulate our existence. Their time must come to an end.
Who the heck are you talking about?
The gods must never come back. And divinity must forever return to its dormancy within whatever void.
It's so funny that he's saying this, and I can see Sin right there. He's right there. He's like 10 paces away
And thus, a world
from an
free of
actual god while
The gods
preaching
have
the end of
caused these
divinity.
lands a lot of trouble. I can see that.
Utopia will not remember these gods. They will have no name there. They will never be, nor will they ever have been. Praise be in Utopia's name. Praise be upon the Savior. Now, are you ready to take the pledge?
What is the pledge, my friend?
You are interested, yes? I knew it. Visit Erastus when you are sure you are ready.
Damn, you have to talk through that whole thing before it adds the quest to the side. That's kind of funny. Hey, did you hear that guy?
The more I consider it, the more I believe I've seen a depiction of the weapon. Especially now that I can study the piece in Doriani's possession.
A depiction? Where? The scraps I know, I learned from incredibly ancient ruins.
Yes. When I consulted the ancient being Calandra, she told me where to find the seed of corruption.
Oh, did she now?
She was cryptic and said that it already belonged to me. That it always had. I can still only guess what she meant.
You are literally the cause of our problems, Sin. What do you mean? You have the you have it because you are it.
Might follow in the eons to come. A a series of giant murals.
The fact that you
first
didn't
was
allow
broken.
yourself
The second
and
depicted the creation
innocence
of the
to be executed at the end of the first game
mural
is
portrayed the
probably
seed's
why we have this
destruction.
problem.
At the time, I thought it was a warning. Now I see the weapon was depicted quite literally, being driven into the seed. It might not have been a warning. It might have been instructions.
Of course, Ori.
Confirms my hypothesis. The weapon is the key to destroying the beast.
Of
We
course.
must find and reassemble it, no matter the cost.
We're just raising up a not god to divinity. As long as we have a not god on our team, it's fine.
I must concur with the hooded one. Someone intentionally carved information meant to be discovered in the future. To do
Sure.
such a thing, they must have believed that their civilization might be endangered.
Oh, like you?
However, the most important clues I found were done differently. Hand carvings. We found them in this region. The stones depicted pieces of the weapon being thrown into the sea.
I can't go into the bottom.
Their
I
reasoning
can't
was
walk on the
unclear,
bottom of the
but
sea.
from what I saw, it was thrown not by soldiers, but by a woman, a scientist. And I have no idea who she was.
No. No, 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 no. The tool that we need to be able to destroy it is the map device. We need the fucking map device that Zana destroyed and scattered across the world.
Welcome. Here for a deal? Business has been on the rise ever since he took up residence outside my shop. People duck in here to seek refuge from him, and I make a sale while they hide. It's a win for everybody.
God, I love Rob so
Come back
much.
anytime.
He's a win for everything. Damn, that is a cool portal. I kind of dig it.
Need something smithed?
Alright, I need to... I'll just hold on to it and go back through my portal so that the region doesn't despawn. She yeeted away from our plane of reality. Yeah. If we just pitch it out of our plane of reality, it'll be better, right?
We made
Oh.
it. Good day.
Yeah, well.
What's this? A part of a map? Huh.
My region
Can't tell much
despawned.
from this alone. Let me know if you find more of it. Go well.
Oh.
Land ahoy.
Time to run all the way across the map again.
We made it.
That's fine.
Fire in the hole! Back to the grave!
I hope that there is an area here that'll give me more spirit. That'd be nice. Ow. Fuck. Oh. I'm at the edge of this thing. At the edge of the abyss. Why am I taking so much fucking damage here? Stop shooting range shit at me. I can't even see it. Can't see anything. Okay, we need to slam down the... We need to slam down the fun button. Well, might as well waken this up too. Ow. Damn, you are fucking tanky. Where are you? Hinder Aura?
Need more mana. Need more mana.
Okay. I'll spawn another one. Just fucking die! Oh, I got a chaos orb out of it. That's worth. But there was another level. How many levels did this sucker have? Never rolled proximal, right? Cool. There's another. How many levels did I roll on this fucker? I swear to God, if you spawn another one, I'm gonna scream. Okay. That's it.
Here it comes.
Bring me another. Next one gets. The next one gets fucking. Ready. Are we done? Are we fucking done? Have I finally won? Can you find anything wrong with my precious fire? I have to find. There has to be some graphical setting I can lower even further, right? What can I possibly make lower? Yeah, sure. Oh, Oh. The only thing I can make lower is my frame rate. Hey, let's just go ahead and cap that to 30 for now. Superior stacked Sabatons 3. Like, I want to use these to craft. Because they're a level 3. But they... Well, you know... Come on. Come on. Perfect. Usable. Give up cold resist. To gain basically nothing else but defenses. Cap frame rate to 10! I mean, technically, you're right. If I capped frame rate to 10, I wouldn't be able to tell that the frames were fucked. I thought this was my chance to get rid of some of the some of the fucking fire resist that I just get too much of. No. So it's still there. I hate that this tempts me. I hate that I'm looking at this. Like, I don't, well, I guess I did unlock the marketplace now, so I could go buy some armor. Could just buy armor. And then I'd finally have some defenses. Defenses would be great. Gas! Gas, gas, gas! We're gonna step on the ass. Unset rings. Huh. Didn't really expect you to be usable. Oh, that was a very lucrative region. Ironically, I got lots of I had lots of exalts and spent them immediately. I did put on the new shoes, right? Cool. We're better and faster. Harder. Oh baby, we're harder. Oh god damn it, there's already another rare. Why are these shores so dangerous? I'm just imagining it. Why is it so scary? Can I afford to lose 10 int though? How much int am I using? I could actually afford to lose the 10 int. How stupid does that look? I need to know. It does look kind of stupid. Oh, it kind of does. Fire? There we go. I wonder if the solo... What? Tomorrow? What are we doing tomorrow? Also, I'm now very happy to learn that the text-to-speech can do Enya's, because now I can make it say nyan. Nyan. Oh my god, wait, hold on. Does that work? Where's Headpat?
Nyan.
Damn. No. It's still Nyan. That's disappointing. This is a scoundrel jacket. Why would I need a jacket for scoundrels? I hate that gives chaos resist, but I have to turn it down. Chaos resist is for suckers. Nothing ever does chaos damage.
Fire now!
Protect me, shotgun. Superior knight armor. That's just cool looking. Hold on. Let me grab this. Are you good? Roll poor on the life. It's not something I would immediately be writing home about, but it does give armor. Having some armor is helpful. Like, technically, of all my pieces, that's the one I most want to land armor evasion, so that I get the most armor out of it. At least until I have the thing that says, like, armor on gloves counts as evasion or something like that. There's a passive around here somewhere. Where are you? +1 evasion rating per one armor on gloves. So you just wear armor gloves. Their armor gloves are armor evasion. Why are you invincible? Die. I'm really glad that shotgunning flashbangs into enemies' faces isn't bad for me anymore. So why is, like, Barbarossa's Ford here? It makes me sad that I can't take this and become cursed to be a ghost for all eternity. It seems like something my dumbass would do. Stone rune? It's a stun one. Very useful. Country roads take me home to King's March. It's not my home, I didn't build it. It's not really mine. Country road, take me home. Ba 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 ba. Please let me deconstruct this garbage. I wanna sell it to the person I think it's wrong who destroys my stuff. Oh, those are the only superior things I got in this whole lot. Was there a unique in there?
Welcome, Hale.
Hey, damn, how'd I miss a unique? I don't... God, that's so much. But 43% reduced ignite duration is so bad. I think it's worth it just to put it on.
Fair enough.
I think it's worth it just to put the damn thing on. And then I'm gonna put this in the pile of things where, like, I'm not 100% certain about my decision making. Because I do have a pile of, I'm not so sure about my decision making.
Done. Come back soon.
Kill the normal stash. Missed one.
Welcome, Hale. Good day. Come
I
back
don't know about
soon.
the unset rings. I'm just gonna set them in a pile. Hey, I don't know if I need unset rings. I think I'm tapped for places I would put or want skill. Is that a really furless cat? Look at its weird head. Its weird shrivelly head. Oh, I love the weird hairless cats and their weird shrivelly heads.
Anything catch your eye?
I don't know. Back to the bank. Trying to think if there's something I need to get done.
Bye-bye!
This is a really long beach. More beached than a whale. Tidal K. Ow! What the fuck are you? Vile Eyes the Menacing. Damn, I didn't even get to my burst phase, and he already chewed apart.
Not too shabby.
Oh, alright. That's a cool enemy. I like him. Oh, there's the spirit gem. Whole lot of useful it is for me. I mean, I can up this. It's nice. It just makes it last longer. What's the Dread Banner? You get more maximum elemental resistance. Oh, okay. Sure. It does give flask charges. Huh. That's interesting. What's attrition? You have Culling Strike that have any. Oh, it's that one. Like this, you deal 1% more hit damage every 2 seconds. Like, that. I don't even know when this gets good. Like, how. Like, even at full quality of 6 seconds. That's still 28 seconds you have to, like, you have to be fighting something. There's not a whole lot of fights in the game where I'm like, yeah, if I've been at this for 26 seconds, now I really, like, now I'm fed up. Like, I want most things to be dead in 10 or less. Alright, set it to have 3. This is weird. I think my next one worth doing is actually the cannon. I don't know if getting many supports into these matter. However, I can fit more stuff in the cannon. I don't know what I would want to do. Maybe more projectiles? Can we fit the more projectiles in again? You know what? Good luck with this cannon. You take care. Hold the fucking portal from it. I'll put the projectiles back in it. It lowers the damage even further. Maybe there's something else. What other ones do I have laying around in here? We're using a rapid attacks already, aren't we?
Nah,
Oh, we already
Tilda.
have multi-shot in. Yeah. Yeah. The 20. I should probably pull this entirely anyway. What would I put in it? Rapid attacks and poison. This is based on the physical damage you did, right? So it doesn't matter. Bigger area? I think the bigger area is the only one I have.
Can't find something? I can order most things in, you know.
So this part, 200 damage per use, a bunch of times. I don't know. Here's hoping. I don't need the waypoint. I need my portal. Look at this guy standing here holding like a plate, like, oh please, please, I need to sell them the plate. I can't afford for them not to buy this plate. Please. Come bearing gold, give us your Vol garbage, please. Please. Another checkpoint. Enter Journey's End. Okay, well, I found the end of the map, finally. Wait, where's Journey's End? I don't want to end my journey. We only just started the act. You wanna build a snowman? Doesn't have to be a snowman.
I don't know what this fog's doing to me, but it ain't good.
Stop! Don't come near the circle.
Freya?
These ancestral totems are a menace that remain from ancient days. They gather a cursed fog, and we cannot stop them or break them. If you come to this place and have any idea how to destroy them, please do. Tavakai, chieftain of the Tukohama tribe.
If you can destroy them, do it. Please, we beg of you. It's ancient bullshit and we don't trust it.
Freya Heartland? Is that you?
Yes, it is.
Blimey, how long you been here?
Longer than I can fathom.
Alright, how are we getting you out?
My boy, he's lost somewhere on the island. And with him, our trove of raw Verisium. It must be runesmithed into spikes. It is the only way to break the seal.
Captain Grisham Heartland?
I also fear for his fate.
Well then, best we find him. Danid can help with the Verisium. Now get your arse moving and look for the captain. I'll stay with Freya.
Please hurry. I feel I could die at any moment. Oh, Cadogan.
Ahoy! You've been out here for so many years. How did you survive?
Yeah, how are you alive?
Rainwater.
Damn.
And hope.
Remarkable.
I don't believe it.
Right quick, Granny.
Now you're talking.
I don't believe for a second that's her.
I almost gave up.
Please don't cry. We're here. I remember your boy, Freya. Worked for us for a long while. Captain Hartling, a capable seafarer, well respected among his crew. Good
Well, if he was a
drinker,
captain,
too.
he'd better be well respected.
He's the apple of my eye.
Really? I thought you'd fallen out over the whole...
We're still family. And family is all that matters.
Aye, true enough.
With respect, there's one or two things that matter more to us lowlives.
I know exactly what you're getting at. Anytime.
Huh. I feel like she's been dead a long time. I don't know if we can save her.
Make a wish!
It's just the fog fucking with us. Slideshow percent! Slideshow percent! Maybe she got better? Do you really? I don't really like this blood trip. Do you do what I think you do? Are you real? Hey, are you real? I turn it on? Uncut skill 12. 12 does not unlock something new, does it? No. What? For one, it doesn't. 13 does. But I don't meet the level requirements or the strength requirements of things. Yeah, that figures. That's fine though. We are in general pretty accepting of, you know, finally hitting our limit.
Should have stayed dead.
Because we are going to we want to finish this. This will be a pretty significant damage boost. And then we're just gonna get all this stat stuff to survive. That's a lesser jeweler's orb. I need it. Don't you dare fucking kill me now. I can't see anything. It's just spell effects and death. I blew up the wall! The wall is gone! Whoops.
Out of mana.
Huh. Oh, and get garbage. Sweet, sweet garbage. Oh, there's more? That's not garbage. I really think my eternal fire is fucking destroying my computer. Look at all the fire! It can't be bad, it's fire. Fire's never bad for you. Who the fuck is over here going?
Breathe this in.
God, could I pivot to concentrated effect? What? Empress! Empress, hiya! Hi, 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 hi. Oh, you're alone? Hi, sweetheart. Hi. How are you, dear? I haven't seen you since you were playing like a fucking Assassin's Creed Unicorn Ship Edition. Hi. Missed you. How are you? It's been I know that's a weird way to say like a year, but you know. Ow. Hi. Hello everyone. Hey. If y'all have not gone to hang out with the Empress, you should. She's so precious and sweet and loving and gentle and kind and ow. Hi, I want to bite you. It's a sign of affection, I swear. You just beat it? What do you mean you just beat it? You've been playing that game for nearly 2 years? That's fair. That's fair. Listen, if a game can keep you interested in playing for 2 years, I suppose no matter what reviews are, it must have something good going for it. You know, who cares what the people say? Enjoy what you enjoy. Must be a long game. I know it has a lot to do. Like, a lot to do. Congratulations. Congratulations on reaching the end. I'm proud of you. You made it just in time to start Silksong! Oh. Whoops. Well, at least that bomb didn't hit me. Could have been worse. It is silly that it is kind of objectively the right thing to do whenever I walk forward to just spray the oil ahead of me. If there's enemies, I will ignite it. They will be slowed, they will suffer. But it costs mana I don't really have. You did everything. Listen, Abstergo is graciously proud of your efforts in cultivation of our history, employee. Is that one of those? Is it one of the games where you're an Abstergo employee? I don't actually know. Wasn't there a rare here? Did it drop nothing? Oh, there you are. Stupid bubbles. Dude, this map's huge. The fuck? Like, I feel like I'm constantly going forward and getting nowhere. even know how I'm igniting these.
I just need you to know that you were my angel during a hard time.
I was? Wait, what, really? How? Oh, honey. Talk to me. I wasn't even aware. Sweetheart, what did I do? Are you okay? You know you can always come talk to me, right? Be it on stream or, like, just write me. Anytime you want. I'm only ever a Discord message away. Come here. Come here. Sit next to me. I'll wrap you up in my arms. It's okay. Okay. Ooh, uncut skill check. Sorry. You or yourself and your streams were always there? Yeah, I've never been late to my own stream by a factor of weeks. No, me never. Couldn't have been me. I'm glad. I'm glad to have helped in some way. I'll always help more if I can, you know? I hope you're feeling better. And I hope prospects are looking better and everything happy. I want you to be happy. Notorious never late streamer. Yeah, we definitely didn't start at like 3:10 on my stream that starts at 2 p.m. today. Literally. I definitely didn't wake up at 2:30 and go, I guess, you know, I can be a little bit late. That's fine. No one would ever be upset with me about it. Surely. Well, we don't know any of these maps, so I might as well take this checkpoint and see what's here. The Everything Helm. Oh, I missed messages from Freya. This does a little damage. That does do a little bit of damage. Holy fuck-a-mole. And it gives a lot of mana. That gives a lot of mana. Oh, is her Everything Helm good? It's alright. It's an alright Everything Helm. What was party? Percentage. Never ever. Never ever. Empress, sweetheart, what do you plan to play next? What's in the future? Wait, the mana's bad? What do you mean the mana's bad? How can mana be bad?
None may leave this accursed island.
Bro, you look gross as hell. Oh god damn it, you have the attack that the crab did. Well, that'll be impossible to see through the fucking bombard of fire. Listen, if you don't need the mana, Freya, I'll take your mana. Detonate it all. Wanted to pop it all before the thing disappeared. Not the hardest boss in the game so far. Very cool. Who's he? Who is his?
This is it. The metal Freya's after.
Shooting star may bring great fortune. Are you good? Gain deflection rating. That would be nice. That is defenses. I'd lose the int at a time I quite literally cannot afford to lose int. Stupid fucking stat checks. You're gonna do a poll on Discord? I mean, may I make a bid as to one that I think you should play? One that I think's genuinely great enough to play if you haven't. Please, if you can, play Expedition 33. Claire Obscure Expedition 33 is one of the best games I have ever played in my life.
Reload.
If you have not played it, you should. If you've managed to not be spoiled on it, even better. Full, you should be like me and need max level pure dex and want to stack strength. I mean, I do have your stupid little sparks on my build right now. They're kind of cute, and there's not really much I can do to make explosive shot good. Like, all it needs to do is be big. So I kind of just put these on it because fuck it, why not? If it doesn't get Game of the Year, you're going to Riot. Good. Wait, hold on, what's Riot gonna do? They can't even put an MMO out. You think they can fix this? What? I like this silly little walkway. There's just a silly little walkway. Aww. Kind of adorable. Alright, rest of the map. It's gonna be real funny. Like, I know for a fact my inventory is totally full. So if I come across one thing to pick up, I have to leave. I have to leave and then we'll do fucking inventory management.
Is that?
Oh no.
Oh, shite!
What? Is that a bomb? Get me the fuck out of here! Damn, I didn't think the back of it would blow up too. Kinda dumb. What? Wait, hold on a second. That's illegal? How dare you? They were perfectly happy watching ads! You monster, Freya! You monster! Hey, Freya. Wait, can you hear me? Freya, sweetheart. Thank you for giving 2 subs. Thank you for giving 1 to Hatchney and 1 to Horrible Sin. Horrible Sins, huh? Well, it's the right game for that. Annoyed that to clear out this last bit of the map, I have to re-clear. Because I didn't think the explosion was going to be that big. It got you a portal effect you'll never use. Go away. I'm busy fucking aura farming Freya right now. Go away. I can't believe that you would do such a thing as get a fucking portal you're never going to use. This one summons doves. It's kind of sick, though. This one's kind of badass, though. But, like, yeah, getting portals we'd never use? Who? Me? Never. Look at this ugly piece of shit. It's just blue. But less blue. It's just like a clear see-through blue. It sucks. Misty, you had sushi today? Was it delicious? Did you make sure to cook it properly? All the way through. Well done. I have to go do inventory management. It was an exhausting day, but worth it. That's what really matters, right? I'm glad that you had a good day. Just, you know, catch up on rest now that you can. I get it. Those exhausting days, it can take a toll, and like there are times of the year there's too many of them all at once. But they're important. And I'm glad you got to have one. Mwah. So are we just enjoying Slideshow Simulator? Like, I hate that I'm loaded in. I know I'm loaded in. I can hear people moving around and doing shit. But it won't fucking show me. Like, I can't see anything until it's fully and completely done loading. Why do you have a quest? Destroy this, destroy this, destroy this. Damn. All of them, actually. That's pretty rare. Spice? How the fuck did you give one to Alpha? Wait, what? Alpha's a tier 3 sub. How did you give one to Alfie? That's impressive. Spice, sweetheart, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Alfie and to Dynamic. Enjoy your portal effect. And considering it's been 3.5 hours, hey, all the people who showed up at the start, congratulations on your cool cape. I love the cape. I'm so happy to have a cape. Because a lot of the armor's backs suck. Including this one. But now I have a cape. Why was I holding a single gray bow?
What are you
God damn it.
Gladly take that off your hands. Good day. Have a good day.
Lesser Jewelers. What would gain more? Wind Dancer or War Banner? I think War Banner would do more for me on the whole right now. Skill, skill, skill. Okay. Is there a support gem laying around in here? No. Yeah, that's me. Can't hold on to a skill gem if I try. There's a cape? Got a helmet and a clam stash. Oh, right. No, okay. The helmet and the clam stash are from watching. The cape is play. If you play over the free weekend, you got the cape. Just show up, do Act 1. There's something else for showing up. Hold on. Well, I can open the microtransaction window real quick. Helmet skin. Exile's hood. We'll be able to see it in an hour. You get this little hood. Like Link. It's like Link hood, but gray. With a little bit of trim. I don't know how long the free weekend ones are around. Like, surely they're around a little bit longer, right? Right? Maybe not. I don't know. I should talk to Danig. What do you want?
Heartland's still around and trapped on Journey's End? How strange. I believe I know the runes that could break that seal.
Come on in. Ladies waiting.
Reclast has always been full of surprises. So be it. I'll forge those spikes with haste. There
Well,
we go.
thank you.
That should do it. Be careful out there.
You know, here's the thing, right? The last time I took some ancient metal and used it to make spikes engraved with runes that said authority, break, and release.
Ooh, fine work, this.
I used them to free Sin. Now, I'm just saying, if these have been used to imprison her, why? Like, why would these be equivalent power? You know what I mean? Like, what? Why is she trapped in something that's meant to hold someone as powerful as Sin? I mean, Sin is generally pretty weak as far as the gods go. He just whispers in your ear. Wait, hold on. Where is it? He does this. He worm tongues.
Reload.
Hello, Tushin. You're not gonna believe this.
Yes?
You have the Verisium spikes. Quickly, impale these totems.
I still don't believe for a second that this is real.
I know very little of the fog, other than its malice. It drew us in and led us to our doom.
It is known to wreak havoc on the mind. Mirages, whispers, lies. Every captain I know has reported strange sightings in the fog over the years. It's only gotten worse of late.
Something's wrong out there with the world. Something's happening. I have to get out of here.
Yeah, something is happening.
Mad world.
I just have to get out. It's been too long.
Yeah, I don't believe for a fucking second that you're Freya Heartland.
Remember is the horrible sound of our ship slamming against the rocks. I crawled through the sand and mist, beset by the cries of the dying.
You're
And
cute.
when I opened my eyes, I was here.
You're the
safe,
cute.
but trapped.
You done well, Freya. Not bad for an old bird.
Something about these Karui totems keeps the malice of the fog at bay.
Well, what's
How do we know
Verisium
this is
do?
all gonna work?
Are you not familiar with the power of runes?
Verisium's the very foundation of Kalguran rune work. We call it truth metal. As they say, what is runed becomes reality.
A metal born of the very stars themselves.
Please stop hitting things with a meter. Are the Kalgurans fucking aliens, and that's why they can't do what we can do?
Well, deadlier.
More magic. Great.
Magic? It's not magic. It's science.
Yeah, whatever. Science, magic, semantics.
Well, I'm kind of with him on this. So, I don't believe for a second that this is acceptable.
Oh, shite. What's going on?
I knew it! Oh, fuck me. Yeah, that explains how this is part of the game. Our nightmares are real. Okay, no, we're just supposed to stand and fight. Omniphobia, fear manifest. Alright. Hi, Omniphobia. You are unique, so... Die. I did so much damage.
My smartest decision.
I'm fucking obliterated. I can't even see death animation. It's just in the death field. Oh, I guess I'll take that with me too. Diluted liquid ire, guilt, and paranoia. So this is the system where you shove extra fucking notables into equipment. What's it like to... You suspected nothing! Oh. What's it like to fall for the most obvious trap of all time? I mean, it was great. Are you gonna keep, like, roaring at me?
Long ago, the Ramako tribe imprisoned
Yeah.
a being of great
I love
knowledge
how,
here.
quite
They
literally,
maintained it as long as they
if
could.
you can
And
read,
then the Tukuhama tribe
it
inherited
just
this
tells
duty.
you. It
can
just
take any
tells
form
you.
and deceive the mind. Do not listen
Like,
to
I
it.
love that this is
Everything it
here.
says is a
Like, you
lie.
cannot possibly be stupid enough to fall for this. So you do. Because of course you do. Why wouldn't I fall for it? It literally says on the wall next to the cell, it's lying to you. We imprisoned it because it's a great evil. Do not trust it. It's lying. What you see is false. Shut up. Don't listen. Go home. So my dumbass is like, but what if Grandma's real? I can't let Grandma suffer. No one would abandon a grandma. Hey, I blame you for this.
Known something was off about all that.
What gave you a hint that you should have known?
Such a charlatan.
Look, shite happens. What you gonna do?
Aye, perhaps. Nonetheless, the fog is cleared and a Kalguran always
Is
pays
it?
up.
Now it's
As
everywhere.
promised, this is for you.
Fire. That's a skill 13. I can't use these.
Ahoy! I should have known that wasn't Freya Hartland. Whatever
Yeah.
it may have been, it gives me chills thinking about it, so I don't want to.
I know, mate.
Mhm.
We don't have much of that nonsense back home.
Yeah, why would you think
Tell
about
to
it?
the Scalds, will ya? I'd rather not know. Bugger off.
Damn, alright, he's a little bit mad.
Calm down, will ya?
It's unnatural, like a bloody curse. You all just go about your days like nothing's wrong. Yet at any moment, some almighty being could appear and cause mayhem.
Yeah, they could.
Like I said, it's best not to even think about these gods of yours.
Stop running from the truth. Trust me.
John!
It'll get you in the end.
Yeah. In the 20 years we've been here, I've seen shite that'd knock your boots off. You know
Why
how
did I
get
say
through?
that?
I drink, not think. You should try it sometime.
Yeah, drinking
Now,
sounds
that there's
good.
a good man. He's led us through thick and thin. An aspiring dreamer and a cynical realist. He's a unique fellow.
Seems an all right bloke, I guess. What makes him such a great leader?
His conviction, his passion.
Oh,
He
he's
could
passionate,
change
you
the
say?
world if he just believed he could.
Yeah, great.
It's quite the worry. Not one of us sleeps right at night lately. It's just not like her to disappear this long.
Not a good sign. Not good at all.
We'd seen her in our war recently after certain folk made their way back to Kalgur some years back. She's not one to be tied down to mortar and stone, mind you. But weeks without a word. No, that's not how Gwen.
I'll keep an eye out.
Please do.
Oh.
Now there's a true friend.
Yeah,
Me and him
rock.
have been on this campaign here in Rayclass since the start of this little venture, when it was but a lodge and a dream. Next thing you know, well, it all got away from us. And here we
Am I crazy, or is the little portrait of him blurry?
Grown up around us.
Getting old, mate.
I'm just now realizing I haven't been on an expedition in 6 bloody years. Time really is a cruel master.
Well, I'm sure I could use a hand sometime.
Yeah,
How
being
about it,
locked
mate?
down to the
Stranger things
one
have
place is weird. That bitch flying?
He's fairly new in town. I heard he had too many modern ideas for the chieftain's liking. He seems capable enough.
Modern
And
ideas?
Makoru's taken a liking to him.
Guess I better
What,
know
like
more
not
about
beating
this
your
chieftain
children?
Fella.
His name's Tavakai. He's a bit of a hard ass, a real warrior. And we do our very best not to cross him.
Blimey. I'll watch my mouth then.
Wise.
Hmm. Can't wait to piss him off somehow.
About that way.
Well, I don't know all the ins and outs of it, but it's a kind of code of honor.
So she rejects it. I can relate. The way reminds me of the damn Trithan code.
Reject is a strong word. You'd have to ask her. She forges her own path. Kind of like we did coming here, to Rayclast. I admire that.
Oh.
Yes?
Greetings.
Okay. Inventory met. Is that a club literally made of jade? Always hits. It just always hits? What a dumb weapon. Now I can't help but imagine, like, there's a part of me that's just like, yeah, I really want to make the most inaccurate build imaginable.
Good day. Come back soon.
Huh, what's your plan? Well, to miss, mostly. Well, got some liquids. I guess that's one island dusted. Where do we go next?
This must be the foolish Pakarui. Get over here.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Oh, well, I just happened to be talking about somebody with your name. I can see it floating above your head. Oh. That's great. Hey, champ!
What possessed you to break our ancestral binding? You have released Takaru, the deceiver.
Yeah!
He's free to wreak havoc on Rayclast once more. I should take your head where you stand.
You will do no such thing. How were we to know? Even I knew nothing of that prison or what was held there.
It was the concern of chieftains and the Hatsungo, not those who rejected the way.
Oh, mate. I had no idea I was talking to a chieftain.
I am not your mate. But, yes, I am Tavakai, chieftain of the Tsukuhama tribe.
Well, bad
These waters
news.
belong to the
Hi.
You,
Hi, Tavakai.
along
I
with
fucked up.
Kalgurans are our guests, and your welcome is already wearing thin.
I'll just go where I'm pointed.
Hi.
Look, not to throw
Hi,
little
hi.
Tujin under the boat, but...
No excuse.
PoE 2 is really
not
fun.
To be trusted.
It's definitely doing a lot better for me, now that we're on like point 3.
Consider this your first and last warning.
Especially now that they've implemented trade in the game directly. Like, I'm very happy about that.
You are all guests here on these waters. Waters that have belonged to us since the beginning of time.
That's
Our
a long
way
time.
is our identity. It is beyond life and death. The way gave
They
us
changed
the
a lot.
strength to endure all the horrors of
Well, a lot of
Rayclast.
the ways that I
Corruption,
like that interest me or would
slavers.
be fun for me to play are just straight up
Never
stronger.
again.
Some of the new
respect that.
supports are
No
really
one
cool.
should kneel to the weak.
Yes.
Trading,
I'd sooner
like
join
market
the
board
mother of death's
trading, is in the
embrace.
game now
Strength
of sorts.
is the key. And yet here we are, slowly but surely.
And
outsiders
like
forsake
exchanging currencies for other
Val,
currencies
the Eternal
just straight up in the
Empire,
game.
and now
You don't have to
the
leave and go to another
Kalgurans.
website
I
just
thought
to be
their
able to
leader,
trade.
Danik, was true of heart, until he allowed the harvest of our sacred whale, and it was all downhill from there. 20 years ago, we allowed only 4 Kalgurans to stay here, and now look at this place. It began with our remote tribes. They would disappear from their islands, gone without a trace.
But you need to make it to Act
The
4 to
Eternal
start using
Empire
it.
And the bastards of Oriath raided the weakest of our people.
You get it
and took
like the
them
second
as
you start
slaves.
Act 4, though.
But where are those slavers now? Dead and gone.
And yet Trophus lives on long after. To hell with them eternal bastards.
Yes, the only good eternal bastard is a dead one. Now we must rise stronger than ever. We will not stray again from the old way, the true way, the way that carried us through history. We must be strong for the world to see, so that we are the masters of our own destiny.
What other major changes are there? You can sprint now. Sprinting is a thing.
Long ago, Tukohama
falling over when you get smacked while sprinting is also a thing, and it's really funny.
Is the most important lesson.
Can't wait to see somebody lose their hardcore run to tripping.
Yeah, mate.
God, it's gonna be so funny. If anybody comes across that clip before me, you have to send it to me.
Now,
it has to be a good loss of their hardcore character. It can't just be like tripping at level 10. No, I need to see like a level fucking 90. Trip, eat shit, fucking die slowly while they're getting up. It's gonna be the funniest thing ever, and I'm going to watch that person's soul fall out.
His tribe, my tribe, with keeping that deceiver in his prison. Our sacred duty kept us in this region, even though we longed for the sea. But it is good that we stayed.
I've seen better security in a Karathan pleasure den.
I don't want to know what that means. We tried posting warriors to keep watch over the prison. He'd drive them mad. They'd throw themselves into the sea. Instead, we allowed his fog to wreak its havoc, and in turn, keep him hidden. Besides, I had no idea Kalguran runes could undo our ancestral binding. Yet another reason for us to not get along.
Well, at least you lot are free of worrying if he's still there, I guess. For
untold
They
generations,
fucking played the
he
same
slept
line
soundly
twice!
in that prison. But the deceiver woke from his slumber.
I wonder what the second
20
line was
years
supposed to
ago
be.
And has been causing more and more problems ever since. The fog, crashing ships, foul dreams, cursed voices. Even one of our elders fell for his lies and went missing. But it will be much worse now that the deceiver is free, thanks to you.
Well,
it is
a little
disappointing to see our young abandoning the way and becoming what? Work hands for the Kalgurans? It is ridiculous. She could be so much more.
You're really yelling that pretty loud.
Hands,
She's like right over there.
Gets us soft beds, privies and such. All the things that make life worth living.
If that is all that makes your life worth living, then I pity you. The first Karui captain of some outsider's fleet. Is there really honor in that? I doubt it. Kanu rejected us to be a lowly first mate, as they call it. I know his father. He is deeply ashamed. The youth these days are more foolish than ever.
Huh.
Kanu was
Kind of just sounds like they
headstrong,
didn't do what you wanted
loud
them
and
to.
Disrespectful. All the makings of a great warrior. He threw it all away to work for the Kalgurans. We have lost many to foreign causes. That's why Ngakanu is now off limits to outsiders.
Gotta lock the young ones down, I say. They'll end up slaves. Or worse.
Yes, that is my fear. A history we shall never relive.
Well,
We cannot
I'm sorry.
afford to lose more of our young to these dangerous ideas.
I'm sorry. Locking them down and not permitting them to explore and take interest in the world around them is really not the path to preventing them from becoming slaves. I'm gonna be straight up with you. It's not gonna work. You're gonna make them stupid and unaware and ignorant.
He showed promise when he arrived on our shores.
It doesn't work like
I saw
that.
the warrior within, but I
If you're
will
not
never
aware, you're an
forgive him
easier
for
target.
allowing the hunt of our sacred whale.
It's not my place to care or say, but it wasn't his fault, mate. He tried to stop that from even happening.
I did not know that. Either way, the Kalguran monster that is King's March is too large for any one man to fully control.
Can't do that here.
I don't think there's a reason for me to go over there other than to make this part of the map highlighted for the rest of the game. If it's gonna be a fucking town, I need it to be highlighted properly. Anybody else I need to talk to in town?
Yes?
Greetings.
Hey, buddy.
I am glad the Tukohama tribe still thrives.
Are you?
In the early days, Tukohama was a good man.
You knew him?
Yes, and I also helped kill him too,
Hmm.
much to my regret.
Oh, so the Godslayer wasn't just a tavern tale after all.
Yes, at the time there was no other way.
Well, yeah, I did
There
kind
is
of do
one
that.
consolation. His spark was not lost.
Wouldn't that... Realize the spark not being lost means it now lives inside an old exile. An exile who's dead as
I should
hell,
have
right?
trusted my instincts. I knew something was strange about that situation. I suppose this confirms the Heartlands are long dead.
Damn thing played on my penchant for older women. Bastard genius.
My idiot falls for it because he loves grandmas. No. Oh,
I don't think we're going to find
I love
ourselves in
him
open
so
warfare,
much.
but Tavakai has recently slowed trade and restricted us to the docks at their settlement. That whale incident certainly didn't help.
Oi, whale incidents are never good.
Our king commanded one of our vessels to hunt and harvest meat from a sacred whale, knowing full well what it meant to the Karui. By the time I found out, I was already too late. Tavakai hasn't spoken to me since. Our trade with the Karui fluctuates. There are so many tribes with different beliefs and different propensities. Some days we're all profiting. Other days, they're raiding our shipping lanes.
It never changes. Warlords vying for power.
The Tukohama tribe,
I mean,
the largest in
there's
the region,
always
welcomed
somebody
us at
vying for
first.
something
We got
somewhere.
along very well. Too well. When some of their younger members became interested in King's March, their chieftain, Tavakai, began to see us a little differently.
That's unfortunate. Things could have gone worse, feels like.
What's good?
Makoru seems like a fitting boss.
That's right. Makoru's the boss. But more than that, she's a role model. A true leader.
A true
she
leader?
showed the Kalgurans what the Karui have to offer. And honestly, I'm just lucky to be following in her footsteps.
All right.
It's
No
horrendous.
flattery doesn't work on me, Kanu.
It is simply the truth.
I can tell she knows what she's doing. Can see the crew's respect for her.
The Karui
Aurora
have no
May?
ships like the Aurora May. Our vessels are meant to travel between islands.
The
and to
Aurora
fish.
May is a good
But
name
the
for a
Aurora
ship.
May? Woo! She
I
feels
like it.
like she could take us to the end of the world.
Better than the one I took out of Traffus. Ripe old flotsam that was.
I'm just happy to live in times like these. I think about it sometimes, you know? What a day to be alive. To breathe in the air, feel
Dude,
the
this-
sun. Could be a lot worse.
So happy to live in times like these. The world around him's been fucking exploding for like 30 straight years now. And before that, it was exploding and on fire. And this guy's like, oh, great times. And I truly don't have complaints. Perfect. Sun in the sky.
When the Kalgurans showed up, it brought a lot of tension to the tribes.
What a
Also
cinnamon
brought
roll.
doubt among the outer islands. My family left the Tasoleo tribe when I was only a boy. They then joined the Tukohama tribe. My parents found hope in their message of strength.
Gotta give it to him. He's consistent.
Well, look, I don't reject the way. It just feels different to me. Late at night, out on the sea, I can still feel what our old tribe called the flow. It's real. It's powerful.
What you mean?
Oh, it's hard to put into words.
The flow?
All I know is Tavakai's version of the way is definitely not something I can flow with. Tavakai doesn't trust outsiders. He wants to drive the Karui further away into isolation. And that doesn't feel right to me. It feels backwards. We should at least hear new ideas out. See what they can offer us. Calm seas flow under you.
I'm sure it's fine.
Where to?
Alright, where are we sailing to now? We did this island. What was the island,
an
Kin?
island and more an active volcano. There's a
It's the
swarm
one with
of-
the
we call
weird...
them- they're
It's the one with the
feisty. It's really
kinfolk.
reports, but sure.
Let's do the kinfolk. Surely it can't be as bad as she says, right? It can't be. There wouldn't be a tribe of monstrous bugs that eat people, right? Couldn't be a thing. Unless... But unless...
Lower the anchor.
What's good?
Good day.
Anything to say? We good?
Good day.
Oh,
Ahoy!
my anchors.
We've arrived. Be wary here. The kinfolk are a bit crazed lately. They used to be nothing
what?
more than a nuisance. But now that volcano rumbles like it's hungry, and you can see them carting sulfite down there non-stop. The mountain must be alive. And oh boy, it's got an appetite.
The fuck you mean they're carting a sulfite into the mountain? Why would you go get fucking sulfite from other places to shove it into the volcano?
Ahoy!
Are they stupid? Your island's like 90%
Anything kinfolk want
sulfite!
that bad? Let's live buried.
What the fuck? They're weird little beetle people! Oh my god, they're weird little beetle people. Oh, that's adorable. Yeah, well that looks like it's the right way to go. I think. Let's go along the water. Go along the cliffs. Oh my god, the weird little beetle people are adorable. Die! Damn, you are a tanky motherfucker. That was so many grenades. How were you alive? I can't wait until I can get enough cooldown recovery that I can also fit that the grenades explode again. Just like, oh, yep. It's time to grenade. What the fuck is that thing? What?
Need more time.
Blackfire crossbow? Is that new? I don't remember this base. Huh. Oh, shit. Hi.
for kinfolk. This one's man-made.
No, 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 Delve.
My Voltaxic canaries.
That's
How is it that you're running scared of this blind beastie? You can't even bloody see. They're whispering in the dark.
Sure thing, really low.
Licking at our fear, tasting our sweat. We need more sulfite. Here we all are, lying about, sick as dogs. Evil closing in around us. Get that sulfite, no matter what it takes. This green lot won't stand in our way. Not with all we've got down here. Give it time, my sweethearts. Give it time. Your master, Nico.
Thanks, Nico. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God I don't have to do... Oh, I don't have to do it. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're safe.
Pat.
Dynamic. Hi. Congratulations on being first there.
Try this on
Thank fuck Delve isn't in. I swear to God, if I encounter Delve now that I've been baited and tricked into thinking it's not real, if I have to deal with Delve, I'm gonna cry. Delve is my absolute most hated league because not because the mechanic's bad or uninteresting or boring or any normal reason to not like any particular season. No, it's because fucking Delve has more spiders per capita and spider-like creatures per capita, separately, mind you, separately measured, than any other section of the game ever, including actual regions named things like, oh, Spider Forest, and like hell made of spiders, and the Temple of Arachnea. I'm reasonably certain the actual Spider Temple has less... Holy shit, there's so many enemies. I think the actual Spider Temple has less spiders per capita than the fucking, than Delve does. I hated delving. It's just nothing but spiders. You're first and you win? You're a winner. Well done. Oh, we have one more? Damn, I killed that guy and he poured out a bunch more guys. What the fuck am I supposed to do with these gnawed ribs? I'll take a gem cutters. Gem cutters, where's my normal grenade? Or cooldown rate.
Place only a mother would love.
Oh. Several pictographs depict a little creatures gathering sulfite and bringing it into a mountain. Okay. Oh. Who am I to say no? It's so simple. Little creatures, big sulfite. Is Nico making them delve? You motherfucker. We fucked off for 5 minutes and he was like, I'll find another to do it! I don't want to go down there, it sucks down there!
that?
Alright. Does this have a depiction on the map? Okay. Isle of Kin. Okay, those are later. Beast Pen and the Blind Beast. One map. So this is not like a map thing.
Never learn, do I?
Yep.
Blinded.
Never learned. Oh, I saw a thing and I wanted to touch it, and now there's a billion spiders. That's what I get. That's what I get. I could have not touched it. Could have not touched it, not had a billion spiders. Me? No. Couldn't have been me. I love spiders. I love Delve. And you can uncurl that monkey's paw. Just because I don't want to do Delve doesn't mean I want to only do Heist. Though admittedly, Heist is really fun. It's just got a lot of work that goes into it.
These creatures would do the same to me given the opportunity.
Jesus fucking Christ. Clutch tight even in death.
Only a mother-in-law.
Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, we don't want to die here. We had like 500 div in Heist this league? Well, you know, at least it was worth it. This is the last point that I'll be putting in for a while that actually makes me stronger. I think now we get Cunning Fox and 7% increased attributes? I think that's what I need to do, just to make sure I can keep progressing. The hope is to one day be so well put along the path that like I don't need those and will spec out of them. But today is not that day. And today is the day I want to be able to put armor on and use skills. I should reveal this just in case. I think there would be anything here, but okay. And what's this way? Is this just a wall? Well, I probably should have revealed this first. Damn, shattered their rock and they were Dunyan rings. How did I reveal it on the map and not get the checkpoint? No, that's bullshit. Printing it is. Oh. Crossblade spear. Surely I'm not this stupid, right? Surely I wouldn't open the gate. Oh!
Try this on Versailles. Need more time. Hey, that's the way it goes sometimes.
Well, he did have skill gems inside of him. Worth it. Support gem 4. 4 banner. So I could upgrade the prolonged duration 5%. Supported can be used an additional time within 10 seconds of using them. They take significantly longer to get. Does that mean that if I'm standing in both of them, I get both of their effects? I feel like right now that's not good because I don't get nearly enough honor. Already running a magnified area. These all cost spirit. What else could I fit in here? Liberation? No, that doesn't do anything here. Efficiency? Cost? Doesn't even cost anything. It's free. Cannot support skills that reserve spirit. Motherfucker, why does it say it's a thing I can put on this then? Everything I could do costs spirit. Skill mana converted to life. It still doesn't cost any mana. Why would I want it to be shorter? Oh, there's basically nothing I can put on that. Wilburst is kind of pointless. Maim is already on it. One is on it. Can't use rage. Anything else in here? I don't want to use pin because I want it to protect me. Can't use you. Don't need more stun build up. Pointless. Pale would be pointless on a low damage ability. No, no, no. Get an endurance charge. But only when heavily stun. Like, that's pointless. Cannot support skills which reserve spirit. Bill suggests that. Efficiency 1 something you can use? Efficiency here. No, that one also cannot support. Why would that be a thing? I mean, this can... Close combat technically always counts here. What is pursuit? Neat. Point in using commiserate. There's a real chance I fit life leech on it. because it procs when I get hit, and that means I'll have taken damage, which means I can life leech it back. Can. Not even a guarantee. Right. Here's question, was there anything else here that like really mattered? No. Wind Dancer. Leech. I can't fit Mana Leech. Point in it. Damn, Life Leech 3 is just objectively better than 2, and Life Leech 2 is objectively better than 1. They're just each objectively better. Alright then. That's something. Better to fit something than to fit nothing. Right? Like, other than that, like, I don't know, I'd be putting, like, magnified area on it. Make it push people that aren't even further away. I love the little guys falling off of the mount, but like landing directly in, hey, I have set 4 billion grenades and they all detonate twice, so like, good luck. Ooh. What would you be?
Let's have a look then.
Life recovery from Flask. I lose a charm slot. Just a shitload of string. Flasks burn more, but gain more. Kind of pointless compared to something that can give me defenses. Right? What's in this God, surely I wouldn't walk into a trap again.
Walk right into this one.
Me walk face first into an obvious trap? Couldn't be me. Definitely not me casually beating the shit out of something that's blind.
No love for your new champion?
Wow. Cowards. They didn't want to hang out with the person who stands in a field of flaming oil like a lunatic. Which of these is more important to hit first? I think this will give me more power early. This is the last point that's gonna be like actual bonus for a while. But, you know, getting to 25% on gems, that's never been me before. I think the most I'd ever used on a gem, quality-wise, in PoE 1 was 21%. I've never had overcap before. I didn't even know it goes that far. I didn't even know it makes it to 10%. What level am I? Yeah, I think I'm a high enough level that I can start looking at the real crossbows. So I should probably try to buy one for like 3 or 4 tails, maybe? A good one? I'm sorry for the ads. Good luck. Stay safe. Don't get into any trouble. Another checkpoint?
A damn sight smarter than any kinfolk. Smells better too. That's the
True.
last time I tried to do a good deed.
Damn, alright. All I wanted to do was make the Roas safe again. I was being a friend, and now I have to kill the Roas. Do one good deed, now I have to do a million evil deeds. This is their fault. I love that the ones that are my height are called tall walkers. They're so tall. They can reach the highest shelf. I wonder what it's like to be able to reach the tallest shelf. God, these little guys just swarm everywhere, don't they? Like, I'm trying to walk forward and fight them on a front, and it's just impossible. Like, they see you and they're like, spread out! Everybody everywhere! Okay. I think we're done here. Yum. Next zone!
I feel like I'm being slow roasted here.
I mean, being slow roasted's probably better than being shot, I guess. I could live. I could escape. See? What if I fire grenades into it? Maybe if I feed the lava
Need a sec.
more grenades, it won't be able to hurt me. I get more cooldown reduction. Cooldown recovery rate from there. Area of affected cooldown recovery rate. And that would be worth it. This is the grenades tree over here. Unfortunately, I can't take that one. Anywhere else with cooldown? Wait a second, this... Oh. She's like right here. Ah, they really did just kind of make everything I would want be very near other things I would want now. Unlike before, where I had to path like way the fuck up here to get something halfway worth having. So I don't even remember what it was I came up here to get. It's been too long. But I was up here. Probably some projectile bonus. Wait, I gained... Oh. Yes, I can finally upgrade some things. The things, sire, they can be upgraded. Wait, do you gain anything for upgrading? It gets more expensive. But nothing changes. It's perfect, sire. It's just more expensive. Oh no. So the supported... Is the grenade that's in there affected by the level of the cannon, or is it affected by the level of the grenade that's in there? These are questions I cannot answer.
Explosive grenades have a long fuse, but deal devastating.
But I will have to yoink that thing out to level it.
Explosive grenades have a long
Booms?
fuse.
Yes, Maddie, booms. Would you like to see my boobs? Boom!
Not yet.
Booms. They're on fire now? Alright, you know what? Making little bug people on fire makes me respect them more. Little bug people, you're alright. I'm sorry I have to kill you all. They would fit through the door. Burn, baby, burn. Oh my god. They are fucking me up. Oh my god, how long is this abyss? There is a rare in here, but I think they're already dead. It's not even an abyss, it's a depths. Alright, let's go clear our inventory. Am I far enough along that I could get a thing? I don't know. And I don't know if it despawns if you leave. I'm gonna carry one of the things to upgrade a piece of equipment in there with me. I don't know which piece of equipment I'll put it on. But that's a decision to be made by future Hannah. King's March. May I go home yet? I'm really starting to wonder if there's a memory leak.
Well, here for a deal.
Hey, buddy. You want to buy some garbage from me? Sweet, sweet garbage.
Good day. Come back soon.
Desecrate a rare armor. That's what I'm talking about. I need to take one of you, and one of... If I take all of those in with me, then if there's something there to do it with, like I'll just be able to
the forge.
Ah yes, of course. I will make my decision at a reasonable pace. And I think it's this one, because it's the only thing I don't have 5. The rings also are only at 4. Honestly, actually, hold on. Basically everything I'm wearing could have a thing. Okay. We'll figure it out when we get there. Back to the wards. Back to the depths. Whee! I love that when you jump in, your light source is actually going down into the world, so the screen goes dark. The actual light goes out. Fucking love that shit. Damn, a rare already? What the fuck is that? The sky is falling. Oh my god. Ah! Okay, we fell back. So if I get that Exile, then already I'm fine. Cool. It was worth the trip. Hey, can you roll? I can't afford you to do that. Really good at seeing the things that float there and wait for you to step next to them and then stop. I'm so good at it that I consistently stop right on top of them. How dare they stand there and not attack me? That would trip me up every time. Of course I'd believe they're not going to attack me for 1 second longer. Explode! Explode! Die, die, die! Oh shit. That's important. This gives me power. Not direct power. Oh no, it doesn't. One more level. Oh no, Moss. Put all this nothing in here. Why do the great skeleton necromancer lords need nothing? Damn! Alright, I'm dead. Goodbye, Abyssal Depths. Doesn't death in the depths respawn things up there? It's actually a question worth asking. Doesn't look like it does. Okay, that is good to know. Shame I didn't get the reward though. That was my second depths. Chaotic lightning. Okay.
Need more mana.
You'll probably notice me check what is on rares a fair bit more than I do in PoE 1. It's not even because like I need to avoid reflect. It's just like I fucking hate periodic and proximal invincibility, and I'm very bad at seeing the animation for them because everything I do covers the ground into fucking something. What does this even do? It does a little bit of damage. It jitters me around a bit. Damn, you were a tanky motherfucker. I find? Why are there meteors?
Need a sec. They're not attacking. I ought to get me one of these. Figures no one ever wants to share.
Meteor shine! Gain damage, fire damage, and meteors rain down from the sky. Cool. Hilarious. Damn, there's a lot of enemies here. Can't say no to free damage. It's a shame I don't have anything to spend it on. There, they can have free damage. Die! Die! What the? You're an actual enemy! I thought that was a rock!
Need more mana.
Y'all's map is a never-ending fucking maze. What the fuck is this shit? That's a real one. Now it's a real dead one. Hello? Is there any... Is the magma laughing at me? The magma's laughing. I'm gonna port away from the laughing magma. Go back and clear the rest of this before the magma boss kills me and makes clearing the rest of it suck. Hey, fuck you guys! Fucking love shooting grenades over these big ass gaps. I saw somebody on the other side of a football field. I shot a fucking grenade out of a cannon at him. It was great. Different checkpoint.
Do you two mind?
Do I have to kill them at the same time? I hope not.
Joke on this! Not yet. That's for getting in my way.
They don't hit me. Topaz ring. I will take that. I am dying rapidly. Why was I dying? I can't tell. There's a billion spell effects. The ring. Increased chaos. That's really all it has. Anything else in here I should talk about? Nope, it looks like that's all the major things have been touched upon. So, back to hell. Hey, so who's laughing in here?
Do not bring soul fight.
No one told me to bring a gun.
Huh. He's a little big.
Go easy on that stuff.
Oh god, he just burnt sulfite at me. Is that a ground effect? I'm gonna assume that is the ground effect. And I can't stand in that, because I don't think that's my oil. Who the fuck are you? Matiki? Why is there a train? Fuck that, give me the don't put anything bad happens. Hey, set of the fire! Welcome to fire. You're out of the oven and into the... Oh. Well, you're still in a volcano, you know. Well, now I'm really disappointed. I was kind of happy about setting everything on fire.
Alamorna, outsider. I can't quite make out your origins.
Just out here doing what I can. Doesn't really matter where I'm from.
True enough. Old Martiki can't help his curiosity. I've been an elder of the Tugohama tribe for many years, and it's not often I get stumped like this.
I'm sorry?
Davokar would likely be pleased for you to be returned in one piece.
And it's a good thing I can open
I'm sure
portals.
the chieftain had concerns.
Yeah, he probably didn't care.
I must thank you for your good deed here. You've honored me, and I must honor you back. I will give you the opportunity to gain the blessing of our ancestors.
Yo,
Show them your
that sounds
prowess.
wonderful.
They will see you for who you are.
Hopefully they don't see too much.
Let us return to your ship. I will show
Hopefully
you the
they
way to
don't
our most
see my
sacred place,
fetishes.
the
I don't really want to
Himikura.
see them.
From
I
there,
don't want them
I
to
will
see
speak
the
for you
cute
to
little
enter our
statues I
halls
made.
of the dead. You will be tested, but also rewarded. Farewell. Yes.
I will not say no to this boon. Seems quite worthwhile to me. Back to King's March. Whee! Now I have to figure out which one was the island with the trial on it. And then I have to ask myself seriously the question, like, do I need First Strike or Decimating Strike? Does it matter? Does it really matter for me? It is a lot of free damage. It's random a lot of free damage. You vote I do Prison Island next? But that guy said he was gonna open up a thing, and I'm gonna hope that that's an ascendancy. You can actually spoil this for me. Is that island an ascendancy? If that island's an ascendancy, I'm doing that one next. Improve quality of a skill gem. It is in 0.4! Ah. Well. Ain't that a bitch? I guess there's no rush then.
Take your time.
Let's sort inventory stuff.
Not a good idea.
You. This could be worth something to somebody. They're worth nothing to anybody. You go in the fucking bench.
What can I do for you? Let's deal.
Disenchant. That could be useful. Sin!
Quickly.
Identify this for me. You're literally standing next to me. Nope.
Let's deal. Done. Bye then. What can I do for Hail?
No point in chaosing
Come back
a
soon.
fucking thing. Y'all. Alright, fun question. Equipment. Crossbow. Rare. Explicit. Fire an additional projectile, makes it bombards. What's DPS? DPS is just like a nice little shorthand for don't show me the trash ones. Level 50. Fire level 59. This all gets up into 50. What if I say 250? Level 9. 1. I have to kick it around for another 8 levels. Fine. You make it another 8. Any new conversations?
Well,
What the
let's deal.
fuck? Who put a bot in here? Goodbye. Goodbye, bots.
Come back
You are not welcome. Except for mine. Mine are okay. I like mine. They're precious and sweet and deserve
Hail.
puppies and love.
Well,
Anything
you
to say
met
about
the chieftain?
Tavakai?
How was it?
He's someone to keep on your good side, I reckon.
To be sure. I've two minds about him, though. On one hand, he's fostering tradition, allowing it to thrive. Yet on the other, well, he can be a bit much.
It can be a
Not
bit
an easy
much.
gig.
Burn it?
You're telling me.
We do have a portal that goes straight to the volcano. I could pitch it right into the volcano. Tavakai, you want to talk about the cool thing I found in your friend?
Speak up.
Of course not. Of course you don't give a fuck about your friend. Oh, hello, Matiki.
Ah, Makoru. It is good to see you.
Martiki, you're alive. I'd heard you were missing.
Yes. They told me I was too old to keep taking out my canoe. Maybe they were right.
Went out for a nice row and
Maybe.
found yourself caged up.
That's fine.
Right?
It is quite the tale.
Old age is not an
And
excuse.
I was weak, I admit. When the fog swept over the water, I should have known what I saw wasn't real. But there she was, Myra Kana. Sweet and strong as the day we met. She plowed on through the fog, and I chased her like she was alive. Like we were young again. Then, crash. Next thing I know, I'm wet as anything and cooped up in that bloody cage.
Good thing our patron here got there when they did.
Why did the bugs take him down there anyway?
About that, there is the small matter of what I've promised our hero here.
Why do I get the feeling this involves me?
Show me your map, Makoru. There is a place I want to take our friend, when they have the time. Yes, there it is. The Eye of Hinekora. Gateway to the halls of the dead.
I want my
You
ascension,
would've took them
please.
to the Karui's most sacred place. Were you hit on the head?
A little bit.
My hero here.
I think he did take a blow to the head or
They
two.
deserve a chance to prove themselves to our ancestors.
Tavakai will lose his mind if he finds out about this.
Ah, well, perhaps in this case it's best for him to only hear what he needs to hear.
All right, but after this,
I
I'm
like
taking
this
you
guy.
back to Nakano.
Yes, that's fine.
I like the crazy old man. He's lovely.
What's good?
Good day. Now we're getting somewhere. We've got half a map. See if you can find more scraps.
Hooray! Half of a singular map.
Where to?
But now it's glowing.
I'm still astounded that Martiki told you about our halls of the dead. I was brought there only once, as a child, and I spoke with my grandfather, and his grandfather before him. They gave me advice I still follow to this day, to stay true to myself.
Aww.
Strong, independent lady.
Unfortunately, staying true to myself means I can never return. But if you have an invitation, I can at least take you there. You killed the kinfolk tyrant?
I
They
killed
won't
them.
soon forget that. Maybe we can start mining that sulfide ourselves.
No. We don't need to
The
do
fog
that.
is gone, but you let out some fearsome god. Win some, lose some, I guess. I wonder what might be left over from all the crashed ships there.
Wait. Right, to the abandoned prison. To the whales of the dead, to kill the necromancers and steal their flesh. Well, if they have flesh. Do necromancers have flesh? Liches kind of have flesh drags. Like they're covered in the leather of themselves. That's normal, right?
We've arrived. Hello, Moana.
In the king. What's good?
Oh, Lisa. In the King's March Tavern, tailors whisper about clanking and roaring coming from that prison. Though it was abandoned long ago, it seems there are still folks kicking around there. I don't know much more about this place. No one does. Watch your back. Ala Moana, my friend. You should probably get back on the boat. I think you're cool. I think you can take it. Maybe you get back on the boat.
Seems like a good place to lock someone up and throw away the key.
Yeah, no shit. No one would... Why was there somebody hanged here? Why here of all places? Why would... Why? What good is a prison if you hang people out? Oh. Oh.
Where did I go?
What happened? Where'd my frame rate go?
Justice. Living it's another matter.
Help! Oh my god, I have to kill the necromancer so I can fucking restart the game. Is it dead? Are the enemies gone? Okay. We gotta restart the game. We invest in restarting the game because maybe it'll get better. Maybe it'll run better. Did it move where it put the fucking game on my screen? Well, maybe in boot up it's not the... maybe it's not its proper resolution yet. There it goes. Yes, my drivers are out of date by a month. I do not think a month is going to save your game. Unless inexplicably that they were just like working with NVIDIA like, you gotta drop something really cool right now. It needs to cut down performance issues on our game by 90%! And not one patch sooner. Ty, that joke is awful. I love you. Sorry, I've been so wiggly. Wiggling. What do I want to eat today? Oh. Oh, I made it. Okay. Freya, did you tell me to come here so that you can see how fucking catastrophic the game would run? Because this place runs awful.
You have been weighed and measured, and you have been found
Breathe this in.
You are unworthy, but fear not, for redemption is a grace which may be earned by the willing. Until then, the Empire shall be your father and your mother.
That joke killed you? Alfie, congratulations on the gift sub, by the way. Congratulations on your gift sub. Spice managed to snipe you.
Ooh, ought to keep this handy.
I want to read what that says, but I'm a little bit busy fighting an endless swarm of abyssal necromancers. Which is exactly the combination of things I don't want to hear. Why am I getting pushed around? Oh, I found a lever and opened it on accident. Oops. You know, I was trying to kill things. Alien Exile. Just sworn there was something down here. More! More!
Ooh, shiny.
Here we are, huh? Alright. Oh. Could've gone worse. You just, like, lean on your door and that opened it? Hello? Jail, and then they walked through the goddamn door. Not through the doorway, the door. Oh my god, what the fuck, that hurt. Oh, you're a rare. No wonder it actually hurt. And you don't do that? I love rares that port on top of me and then do half my health over and over. Corridors where I can't really position to unfuck myself. This place is cool as hell.
Breathe this in.
I want to look at the key. Blind to please, deaf to lies, her scales weigh only truth. Risen Rattler. Let me guess, it locked behind me. No? Why are there so many necromancers here? Are they just taking advantage of the obvious place full of skeletons? Is that it? Were they just feeling like really happy with themselves? Like, yeah, there's skeletons here.
Can't say these guards didn't deserve it.
And they probably did. Dude, why are you slowing me so much? Can I get immunity to slows somehow? Really?
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Best I can do, huh? Well, stuff is stuff, I suppose. Stuff is stuff. this way. Salvage what I can. You.
Here for a deal? Done.
Oh. What the fuck is that guy talking about over there? Do I really care? I don't think I care about picking these up anymore. Hey, you wanna buy something, Jujin? Go.
Till
Take
next
that.
time.
Make each word count.
Alright. Back to jail. Come along, everybody. We're going back to the Fungeon. We can hang out. We can hang out in the delightful place down here. Bone Zone.
Here it comes!
Everybody loves boners in the Fungeon. That's why we keep them here. You wanna stop like falling out with like one health to annoy me mostly? Please tell me somebody else saw that. Okay, it's not raining. Raining heavily. There has to have been a better way to do this. There just has to. This is a very long and empty prison. Why is it so weird and wiggly? Who makes a prison wiggly? Don't the guards need to be able to navigate? Do the prisoners never... Oh, this looks like bad. Well, hold on now. Well, hold on just a minute. Wait right there. There's gonna be a nice shiny box at the end of this corridor. And I'm going to take advantage of the nice shiny... Oh. This is fine. Everything's fine. Can't just put a nice shiny box at the end of a corridor like that and not expect me to immediately go fucking alky this. I want my delicious alky. Give me that back. It's mine. More rarity. Freeze when activated. Okay. Damn, that was the shortest freeze I've ever seen. Oh right, I have an anti-freeze thing. I didn't know that actually worked. Well,
makes it all worth
it. A shrouded helm. Int. Better int, slightly less lightning resist. Significantly less stats. Of course. I'm glad that inexplicably my totems are tankier than me, so I can kind of just put them in front of me in the corridors and they actually body block. Where's the chapel door?
Faith don't count for much when nobody's listening.
Oh. I didn't expect there'd be enemies in here, considering it was fucking actually locked. You're already dead? You're made of paper! What a boring fight!
Within these walls, the Lady of Justice doth preside. She shall weigh your mind in one hand, your heart in the other. Choose wisely.
Okay. My mana's basically never going to be higher than 500, right? Like 450 is about where it's gonna be until the end of the game. Like, until the heat death of the game. And I can already make gargantuans that nearly heal that much on their own. Whereas, presumably, I will want health to go higher. I will want my health to go higher.
The heart unlocks compassion.
Oh, okay. Thank goodness.
First step toward redemption.
I'm really happy to hear you, Izaro. I was happy to hear you, Izaro. Not sure I'm as happy now that I think about it. Izaro, why are you talking to me through this statue? Kind of a foolish question, I know, but why exactly? Are you weakly? This guy's alive. I'm curious about something. How much does this really do? I think it's doing some. I genuinely don't know if it's better to leave that poison on the floor or detonate it. Because when I detonate it, it's like that big. It's never gonna get very big, and it's never gonna cover much. fuck are you? Go away. Is that a guillotine down here? I want to put someone in the guillotine. Why was there a bird skeleton? I found the cruelest, most heinous thing I've ever seen. I can't wait to touch it. Why does this remind me of Azaro? This reminds me of Azaro's trials. This layout in particular. Alright. I wanna know what's up. There was a... You're so pathetic that I didn't even realize you were rare. I kinda thought you were a fucking zombie. What does this do? Sounded like this way. Am I crazy? It sounded like this way. Forgotten cells. Oh. Open them up. If anything bad comes out.
Blind him!
That's it? Just an event where I kill all the people. So, I hope they rest easy. So kind of a weird jail, considering all the doors seem to have, like, levers on both sides, and including, like, or even if there is only one side, it's on the side the fucking prisoners are on. Not exactly the smartest way to lay out a jail, but, like, who am I to judge? I guess. I'm not Lady Justice. Certainly not my divinity. There is no justice in the palace. There is only me. No, not Dark Teeth the Hungry, now he's dead. Oh. I understood your plight well, little one. Am I crazy how much this feels like an Azaro trial? Like, it just feels like one of the trials got retrofitted into a prison. Azaro, you rat bastard, where are you? Azaro! Enter solitary confinement. I don't want to do that. Alright, we'll check the last little bit of this map. The ads are coming soon. So I will try to take a break through the ads. And then we'll head into solitary. Don't really see any value in checking solitary confinement for anything. You never know. Maybe there's something really, really cool that got locked in with a prisoner for no apparent reason. Why would you even lock prisoners inside with things?
Oh, where'd I go?
just a chest. Cloaked mail. I don't know what level these are. These are low level. The checkpoint here. Whee! Whee! Yeah, we sweep the whole floor. There we go. Enjoy the creepy sounds of being in a weird jail. Anything we can look at? Anything nice? That's a nice little grate. We can stare at it. I'll be right back, everyone, okay? Mwah. I love y'all. I'm back. Damn, I timed that nearly perfect. Hello again, everyone. Hi. Mwah. Welcome back to diving into prison. This is the point where I get overcap quality, which does it actually show on my gems? A 25% increased cooldown, 7% more ignite magnitude? Isn't ignite based on the amount of fire it did? Fire damage per second equal to 20% of the fire damage dealt by the hit that inflicted it. Using the final damage dealt by the hit, but not any on the target. And then oil picks up an ignite. Oil can be ignited by detonator skills or ignited ground. But what does the... Does ignited ground do damage itself? Does it not do damage itself? I hoped that it did. If not, then it really doesn't matter how big my ignites ever get, and I don't care. Otherwise, I want ignite to be as big as possible on whatever skill, like, starts the ground. Oh, you know what I can do? I'll check the map, just to be sure. Armory, Forgotten Cells. Cool. And the Goddess of Justice. And Justice. I made it to Solitary.
Locked up and left to rot. Poor bastards never stood a chance. Reloading!
What the fuck is going on over there? What is happening? Oh, you're a fucking Cloudwalker. Oh, there's water rushing through. And it looks like it's doing damage, right? Like they are suffering an ignite while walking through it. So how much does it matter how big the ignite that did it to them is? Is that what it carries? Oh shit! What the fuck? It's the tide! The tide is washing in. I need to see if it kills me. You kill me? No? That's neat! Pretty sure it pretends you did a certain amount of hit damage. Yeah, so then I want whatever triggers it to do as much ignite as possible, right? Because like, if it ignites as though it's higher damage, then that's better. I may have to give up my precious living lightning. They're so sweet, but I simply cannot. Because if this triggers the fire, that fucking ignites huge. Look how much that burns for. But my normal one doesn't do all that. I'm sorry, you stayed on fire. I'm glad the oil keeps burning. But the problem is, like, it doesn't ignite on my grenades. Oil fires are not put out by water. No, of course, but I thought it would get moved. Like, I thought it was going to sweep with the water and just rush out. Like, oil is resistant to water. Like, oil and water don't mix very well, but I feel like a fucking wave of water coming through would probably move the oil around. But that's just me. But yeah, most times that I do this, yeah, I shoot my grenades out, but then the thing that detonates the oil is is this move, not the grenade that it detonates. So it's doing less damage, and I need to raise the amount of ignite that I do on this. That makes me wonder if I should fit fucking... Ow! What the fuck are you? Stop that. Hold on. The explosion... Are you igniting on the explosion or when you get hit? How the fuck am I supposed to tell? How am I actually supposed to tell? Vlad! Hi.
Reloading.
That one's definitely on the explosion. Oil water... oil would float on water? Yeah. Which is why it's really funny that it doesn't move at all. Like, that's what I thought was about to happen. I didn't expect it to extinguish so much as just, like, sweep away. And now I was just like, well, I suppose that's what I get for putting a ground effect down where there's no ground. What the fuck? Who taught you to teleport? Okay, so I need to raise the ignite modifier on this thing. Because in that case, it hit a guy and the explosion would hit the ground. Dealing 80% conversion of... Yeah, you fucking do? 60? I mean, that still doesn't compare to my absurd 501. This is a terrible, terrible, evil prison, by the way. Anybody who thought, yeah, let's fucking rig up a prison that's open air to the fucking elements, so that the water will sweep in and aggravate them all day, constantly. Genuinely evil. That's pure evil right there. What the fuck is that? Half shark, half people? Nope. No. Get electrified. You believe they're up there? Alright. I trust you, mortar cannon. If they were there, they sure shit ain't anymore. Ow! Fucking Christ! I can't move! I can't move! I need to get up here! Oh, it died. What the fuck is that? It's coming right at us! Oh, that's the guy that puts the fucking tentacles down. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. Everything about this place is awful. Yeah, you just deal with all of that. Anything over there is alive. No, it's not. How are you just resisting that? Just standing in, like a nightmare fire. Why are you okay? Mortar cannon would never betray me. Okay, the funny thing the funny thing about that is you say that, but when I played this last in point 1, when it came out, this move was a staple of my build. This is Flashbang. Flashbang is very simple. It stuns and it blinds. It's just a pure physical thing that stuns and blinds. So I do this, it blinds, every enemy has 20% less accuracy and evasion for 4 seconds. And I extended that up to like 6 seconds. So, really cool ability. Very vital part of my survivability. But it fucking friendly fired. So I, and any minions, and any totems that I had, I would shoot the fucking thing, and if I didn't shoot it far enough, I blinded us as well. So everyone was always blind. I just fucking, like, yeah, everybody has 20% less evasion, everyone has 20% less accuracy. Yes, this fucks me over, but it fucks you over too, so fuck it. It's fine. Ooh, the warden slept here.
Was holding on to hope. Even after the sky turned crimson.
I wish there were subtitles.
Even after we cowered inside these walls and rode out the chaos, we believed the Empire would come. Not for the prisoners, but for us. We kept them all caged for weeks as our supplies dwindled.
That's fucking evil.
Were rotting and dead, yet still moving.
Ugh.
The flame was slick like grease, and men who touched it began to burn from the inside out as if an unseen flame had caught within them. No ship from the Empire came.
What the
No
fuck?
ships passed at all.
Wait, what event did that?
Prisoners
What
were
event
growing
happened
more and
here?
more restless and were certain to become violent. We told them
Which
nothing.
end of days was the one that locked them away from the rest of the Empire?
So, we began to feed them. We cut chunks of meat. They kept growing back, so we cut some more, and that quelled the prisoners. They had no idea what we'd done. When they learn what they've been eating, gods help us.
Cataclysm? The one that's back at the Vol Empire? Which was the next Cataclysm? Was that the one 20 years ago? No, right? Like, there's lots of things that have happened in Rayclass that could be described as, I don't know, it was a cataclysm. Another fucking strongbox. Alright, back to inventory management. When the party asks why I'm blind all the time, well, pay no attention to my fucking helmet that has no visor either. Listen, if I can't see, no one can see. I've filled all of my explosives with extra pyrite, so that when they kick up real bright. College, you. Unusable, could have been, but I don't care, you. This was the one I replaced. I'm pretty sure, like, this is objectively not too bad for me to keep. Is that a ring? Second. You.
Quickly.
Tell me what's in this ring. Oh, you know, tell me. Well. I don't think I can say no to upgrading that because my rings are so bad. Like, my rings aren't terrible right now, but... Wait, I picked up a prismatic ring and didn't even notice? It's acceptable. Worthless to me. I'm so sorry, prismatic, you're terrible. Do I have something here that I would want to put there? I could really set this to be on 2. How often I'd have to check this. It's for minion. Not usable. Cold resistance is already on it, so I can't add that. Oh, the bigger the nukes and a billion particles covering the screen? I mean, surely you've seen how much fucking fire I add to the fucking world. If I can't see the ground, and they can't see the ground, everyone gets hit by spell effects. Everyone! It's genius. Story. Well, that's another cold resist one. I don't have one that's good. I have one that's good here. Oh. Show me random. Usable. That's the worst one I've gotten that so far. Is this already preferable to my fire ring? Pretty dramatically preferable. Accuracy is worthless. The maximum mana is really nice. The 10 int is a bit of a hit to take. Am I the one that needs to cast Fireball in D&D? No, here's the funny thing. I don't really like playing mages. So, as much as, like, I do like Divine Soul Sorcerer, I'm not really a wizard person. But Divine Soul Sorcerer can cast Fireball, so you never know, maybe I can cast Fireball. It does solve a lot of problems. Hit you with another just because. You'll probably be around for a while. That makes up for the mana regen. So, fun question. What breaks? Int is at 8 of 8. It's all still on. Do you say that I'm failing anything? Cool. This actually doesn't fuck me. We will set this in the tab where I put things that I could give to others. Leveling. I have to actually consider you. That's 30 fire resist. But I'd be giving up even more maximum mana. I mean, who needs mana, really? Mana's for suckers.
What can I do for you?
You don't use PoE trade? Well, I mean, PoE trade is nice. But I really, really, really would prefer to use this system. Like, they kind of just shoved PoE trade in here. I want to use this to encourage them to actually support the damn thing. Please. For the love of God. Anything to save me from going back to PoE to trade. Yeah, the new trade system's great. I'm waiting until... Fuck, what's it called?
What can I do for you?
Until 58. Level 58, I can buy an upgrade to my crossbow. And that will be a huge step forward for me. I want to equip these? They did.
Enough.
I hate that objectively it's just better. Mostly because
Until next time.
at a certain amount of low mana, I no longer can cast any of my skills any of the time. This is a sixth of my mana every time I fight. I need to get mana per enemy hit on this fucking on the crossbow when I have it. I have to put that on.
Anything catch your eye? What can I do for
Anything
you?
else here's not my
Hail.
problem.
Done. Do come again.
They are some good boots. At the very least, they're usable. I forgot to get the one thing I came back here to do inventory management for in the first place. Now I have to go through the load screen twice. Give me an alchemy. Got to bring an alchemy back. Give me one of these. I wish they had bag sorting. I don't think I'd ever really use it. I wouldn't, just because, like, I'm very picky about where things go. The chaos barrages here kind of suck.
Open up.
Oh, hello. I expected you all to spawn a little further back.
Breathe this in. Makes it all worth
That's gonna be really funny if I replace those boots immediately. Piercing crossbow. That's a neat base. That is a neat little base. Glad, sweetheart. How's your day been going? Not sure I've heard that. What am I thinking? My brain's thinking something, but my meat's not thinking it too.
no mana.
God damn it, this is the siphon mana one. Alright, into the circle. I don't have enough mana to deal with that. Right, I want to do just upgrade a skill gem. It goes to 12. You quite literally don't gain anything. Oil gains a slight amount of attack damage. No size increase. In attack damage. This is the only one that will actually gain meaningful damage right now. So this one is the one I have a leech on.
Blind and
Right, we upgrade the flash grenades for leech. You must have been playing PoE 2 and levels from 30 to 57 today? Sweet lord. The commitment, the dedication, the power and will. Here I was thinking like, you know, it'd be great if like I get through Act 4 today, but like I just wanted to be able to stream and show the new act. Because we went through 1 through 3 back on release. Figured I wanted to be able to share this too. This really is the one that's worthless to me, right? I'm not a mana stacker. What the fuck is that thing? I love that you still do the sprint animation even though it's just like yeah, my health regen is cataclysmically low. I don't even notice it going up. You like the sprint system? It's a huge boon, and it makes a lot of the fights that they had in the first, like in the first 3 acts, feel a lot better now that like you have the speed to avoid those mechanics. Because that was a problem. There were definitely mechanics that felt like you were supposed to be able to go faster for, but if you hadn't picked up 15% move speed boots yet, like you're just not going to speed them. You're not going to be able to outrun it, but it looks like it's something you're supposed to outrun. Oh, thank goodness. A brief moment of moving at full speed again. This is the Miyazaki swamp of fucking PoE. I can feel it. Welcome to my Miyazaki swamp. We've added extra slow to make the game feel good. The big maps don't feel like a pain. Being able to teleport between checkpoints also helped with that a lot.
By the order of Emperor Zaro, my honored predecessor, none may enter this chamber. The prisoner within is beyond death, beyond force of arms. He must be left to rot for all time. Emperor Chittis Perandus.
Well, you said that you were told by Zaro to do it, and I only listened to Zaro. But hear me out here. I don't believe you, Perandus. Open up.
Ooh, thick as a banker's skull. Whatever's down here, I didn't want getting out.
Thick as a banker's skull. Yeah, that's one way to describe it. There's another? Who's in here? It's full of water!
House down here, and not the fun kind.
They buried them in a vault. In a vault. In a vault. Underwater.
Look, mate,
oh, hell no. What the fuck?
Reloaded.
Hell no. Little bit. Slap this down. It's time to do damage. Please kill him. Damn. The damage field just wore off. Oh.
Need to drop him first.
Ugh. Well, actually, you know, I do think Azaro did Oh, what the fuck are you reaching in there to get this time? Whoop.
Need more mana.
Die, 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 die. Ow. Hey, for once a boss lived long enough that, like, Fortitude would have actually done something. Fire the ballista! Fire another!
He's almost finished.
This one! Fire! Well, you can't die, but oh my god, went through his head.
No need to thank me for freeing you.
Oh. Hey. Hey, boss. So, see one of yours?
This piece of the weapon, it has writing on it.
The first example of precursor writing I've ever seen.
That one yours?
I recognize some of these symbols.
What? How?
When I was very young, but a boy and still mortal. Such a faded memory. I was in her lap, and symbols like these decorated a vivid book. I can almost hear her saying the words, what they mean.
What are you saying, old fella?
I'm not sure. I have to think on it. I have to try to remember.
Then we must find the other pieces. We need more information.
The stream? Oh, darling. No, that's just my computer.
Make haste.
That's not the stream. My stream has had 0 dropped frames. No, 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 no. That's just the game. That's what the game plays like, alright? Sometimes you just have to start a fire that never goes out, and then all of your fucking frames go to shit. Like, even just lighting my own fires and adding spell effects, I'm losing frames. Even without an enemy to fight me. This was a really cool fight at the bottom of a really fucked up place. Did I clear it? Answer's yes. Hey, so... I'm sorry. I hope you can rest easy now. Though something tells me you're immune to death, so... Good luck regenerating around the skull damage? Yeah, the map's cool. It has a real feel of, like, Izaro's Trials. It feels like one of Izaro's Trials got, like, rebuilt to become a jail, rather than that it was originally one. Add... Destroy them to destroy them.
The finest. It's always nice doing business. Fair enough. Come back soon.
Wait, did you have a conversation?
Welcome. Let's deal.
No. You probably will. Really?
Know anything about them edicts?
We have very little information, but if the seed of corruption was the instrument of the second edict, it may have been created in response.
What did I pick as the bonus?
First edict.
The first mural I saw was broken,
better health potions. Because my mana's never really gonna be higher than 450 to 500. and I like mana potions just give that much already.
In response?
Whereas like I want
Whenever
my
the
health
Val
to
built
climb
something
higher.
dangerous,
Like I
we
want my
also
health to
ran a
get higher
parallel project
than
as
it
a
will.
contingency. The weapon.
I want it to get higher than it will get.
Edict. I believe it is a fail-safe.
It's not gonna.
If the seed of corruption grew out of control, then perhaps it was designed to shut down the experiment.
Then that is exactly what we will do.
It's so funny to me that other people triggering that quest step keeps making him
Well, how
fucking
about the
talk
Val? We
on
got
my
this
screen.
third edict thing. Can we save them too?
I cannot. Unfortunately, that is not how time works. Everything one knows will happen, did happen. This is the one case where ignorance can be a scientist's greatest asset. I must learn as little about history as possible while I am in this era.
That's hilarious. Why are there eyeballs? You know what? I don't want to think about it. Somebody's just leaving cursed ass eyeballs around.
Well met.
I don't expect there to be another conversation anywhere.
Yes?
Check anyway. Oh?
Rumor has it you're looking for objects of grand importance.
A little
Should we
bit.
be concerned?
Yeah, not gonna lie. Things are looking pretty rough.
Nothing's a secret around here for long, see? At least not to me. Just be careful.
Okay.
That's all I ask.
Hmm. Well, at least he's starting to care about us. Oh, okay. I don't think the game likes whatever I'm doing right now. Yeah, well, I mean, every town's like
What do
this
you
for
want?
me.
Well then, what is it that brings you here? You've clearly made yourself at home on our waters.
I'm on a quest, boss. Looking for pieces of an ancient weapon that I can use to take down corruption.
Our islands have become more and more sickened of late. Those who stray fall ill with the blood fever and are cast out to die alone.
The fuck you
My
mean blood
Hotungo
fever?
worries that the beast has returned to the world once more.
That's spot on. That's why I need the weapon, to drain and remove corruption.
This weapon, it sounds like it could cure the blood fever. We believe it
Maybe?
is caused by corruption contaminating our very blood. So
Well,
removing
it's
it
a
may
weapon.
heal
It'll
that
kill
sickness.
you while healing the sickness.
Powerful weapon indeed. I suppose I can
Take
allow
care,
you to continue
Vlad.
your
Sweet
search.
dreams.
For now, we will not interfere with your
Thank you for
passage
coming to
outside
hang
our-
out.
Approach me.
Thank you for coming to hang out. Welcome to the Princess's Palace. There are many like it. This one is mine. You may need to duck to get through the door. Well, good luck, okay? And I hope to see you again. I think I want to go check out that one island. Oh my god! What just happened? That's bad.
Yes.
G'day.
Ooh.
So what is this thing you found? Seems
stick.
only fair to ask, since we're doing all the hard work sailing you around.
Just another ancient thing I had to acquire. All I do these days, really.
Oh, how interesting. I guess. So we're risking our necks for some old collector's item, eh?
Pretty much. But could be what helps us save the world or something.
Could be. So it's uncertain. Ah, well, either way, we're doing our part. Let's see
I'm
what happens.
doing my part. 07.
Bye then.
Yes? Are you telling me there may be another cataclysm? You should have told me sooner. If this weapon can truly save us all, we'll do whatever it takes to aid you.
It's a long shot, but it's all we got, really. Don't sweat it.
I won't fail. Maybe this is my chance to prove myself.
It's a good story.
Here too.
Okay, why are you shiny gold? We still have 3 whole islands left to do. 4 islands left to do. There's so much more the
I'm
rest
still astounded
left.
that Martiki told you about our halls of the dead. I was brought there only once, as a child. They gave me advice. Unfought, but if you have an invitation.
Okay. What do you have to say about this?
What was locked up in there? Drowning? All those years?
Yeah, I can't believe it's dead now.
Was even spookier than I thought. The Eternal Empire really were a bunch of depraved monsters.
Yes. I'm glad you understand. Alright, I am curious about this place. Is it just gonna be like a doorway and they like poke me and say, yeah, don't come back? I like this art. This is a cool piece. Oh, hello.
Bartiki has already gone inside the eye. You best catch up with him.
Oh,
yes,
I'm
ma'am.
in awe. My family has come here to speak to our ancestors on occasion, but I've never been. Feels strange to think I'll end up here one day. Well, that's assuming they let me in.
Yeah.
What's good?
Yes?
You're a good kid. I'm hopeful for you. He's a good little bean. This place is freaky as all get out.
But what a view on the way down, eh?
Right? Worth. Craig! Good evening, sweetheart. This is a long load screen for a passageway. I arrived!
Hamnam is the sweetest bean, Tilda.
Hamnam is not. Hamnam is evil. How dare you? Now I'm gonna have to name. Now I'm gonna like when the Ghoul game actually comes out, I'm gonna have to name myself Hamnam.
We call this place the Eye of Hinekora. Far below, Hinekora herself resides. She, the Mother of Death, sees the choices we have made, and from that has foresight of the path ahead.
I can't wait to go in there.
This is Navali. She is the speaker. The word of the will of Hinekora.
Okay.
Oh, and that on her shoulder? That's Yama. He's a good boy.
Well, pleased to meet you, Navali. Also, nice monkey.
He's a good boy.
The Elder's tale of your victory is
Fuck.
well received. He vouches for you, but that is not quite enough.
Slime!
The Mother of Death must decide
Slime.
if you may
Hi,
enter.
sweetheart.
Step forth.
Thank you
Look
for
into the
resubbing, dear.
Hinekora will
Hi.
see you. All of you.
Haven't seen you here this late. I'm not often here this late, admittedly. You sure? Well, I meant to talk to you instead of shoot you. Hey!
Tough and fearless, yet riddled with doubt. Hidden beneath, he will make amends.
Oh!
Hinekora has spoken. You are worthy. Prove to our ancestors that which I already know to be true.
Well, blimey. I'm bloody well dead, aren't I?
Oh, in a manner of speaking, yes, you are dead. But do not worry. The Mother of Death has you in her embrace. Your body will be safe here, while your spirit moves forward to prove yourself to our ancestors.
Fuck
I
you.
should be mad at you, but dying ain't so bad, is it? I feel like I lost a bit of weight.
Yes, lighter on your feet, perhaps.
You may enter. We will be watching.
Tough and fearless, riddled with doubt, hidden beneath. He will make amends. That's an interesting thing to say. I can't believe I'm just fucking dead. I don't even get like a buff or anything. I don't get like a cool buff.
At the
No?
end of our lives, Hinekora
Fuck me, I guess.
catches the Ngakuramakoi in her embrace.
Death is not the end. The halls of the dead are merely the first rest on a long journey.
How long a journey? Further than Travis? Kalgur?
That is not for man or God to know.
In other words, we have no idea. But the halls give us some comfort from total oblivion.
I love this old bastard. He's funny.
When we speak of our ancestors and their wisdom, it's not just poetic. All Karui since the time of Tukohama linger here still, in the halls of the dead. Their advice and counsel is our greatest source of strength.
Think I'd rather take a dirt nap. Imagine never getting a break from being you.
It is a curious thought, but you can always strive to keep learning something new. In any case, my feelings on all this are complicated, but the way was established long before my time. Sometimes it really just is what it is.
It is what it is.
The gods were once mortal. They hunted, fished,
Welcome
and
back
ate
from your
like we do.
hibernation, Slime.
Many of
I love you.
Tukohama's deeds were achieved before his ascension.
Oh yeah? What that fella get up to then?
During the Great Wasting,
Good luck with your
united
lich,
the
Freya.
tribes. He put axes in our hands and taught us to survive. But he was not just a bringer of violence. No, he was a bringer of hope. Hope among all the tribes. Some forget that.
Some choose to forget.
Slime, how'd you fix it?
Exactly.
How did you fix it?
The halls of the dead are open to the worthy and their children. We come here to consult with
The
our
halls are
ancestors
comforting,
in times
yes.
of great need.
I'd also like to
Your
be comforted by
ancestors take
holes.
heart
So I
from
understand.
seeing their descendants.
It's good to hear that, but it's not all so kind-hearted. When the sky
I'm glad
permits,
it's better,
we
Slime.
come to watch the
Now
trials
that you
of
can
the
hear me
ancestors.
perfectly
The
clearly,
living may only
is
see
there
it
anything
properly
you'd like
under
me
the
to
light
say?
of a full moon.
How's that then?
Well, you see, great crystal veins guide the light down on certain nights of the year. Warrior souls can be seen by the grace of Lani Hua.
It is a gift from a goddess who cannot be with us in person.
How's it work?
You'll never see anything like it as long as you live. All our greatest warriors from history on the same field. No holding back. After all, why pull punches? They're already dead.
You're bad at thinking of
trial
things
is
and
not
put
a
on the
sport.
spot.
It is
That's
a sacred
okay.
tradition.
It's kind of cute.
it be
It's
both?
kind of cute to
Different
watch you
tribes, shoulder to
fluster.
shoulder, cheering on their heroes. We bring meat and ale.
Good girl.
We make a real night of it.
I suppose there is joy in community and competition. Just don't speak this way in front of Hinekora.
I wouldn't dream of it.
What?
No,
I
no,
thought she
no.
could hear us in here.
I do.
Praise the mother of death.
Indeed.
I need to hear that again.
At
I
the end
thought
of
she
our
could hear
lives,
us in here.
Hinekora catches the
Death is not the end.
How long a journey?
That is not for me.
in other part, the halls give us a
Where was that trial of the
You'll
ancestor?
never see anything like all our greatest warriors from history on the same. After all, why pull punches? They're already dead.
The trial is not a sport. It is a sacred tradition.
Uh-huh.
Can't it be both? Different tribes, shoulder to shoulder, cheering on their heroes. We bring meat and ale. We make a real night of it.
Slime, you don't have
I
to say
suppose
anything.
there is joy in community and competition. Just don't speak this way in front of Hinekora.
I wouldn't dream of it.
Wait, I thought she could hear us in here.
I do.
Praise the mother of death.
Praise.
Indeed.
I love these two so much. I love this place. Slime, honey, you don't have to do anything special to deserve the Wombo combo. You are a good girl. Not teasing, not being any special, any crazy fun games or anything meant to fluster. Good girl. I know you try hard. You deserve to be given good girl head pats and spoken to gently, same as everyone else. You know? You don't have to earn it to deserve it. Good girl.
Each tribe has its own story of the Great Wasting. Some call it a great fire or the barren centuries. Others, an endless winter. The truth lies buried in all these tales. There was an ancient time of horror and famine. But in those dark years, our gods first stepped forward. Tugoama,
Shit, it's raining?
Darfor,
Ah, what a terrible day for rain.
and the rest.
You telling me you didn't have gods before these bad times?
No. For us, history begins there. The Great Wasting erased all that came before. Maybe there wasn't even a before for us. When did the first Karui emerge from that volcano? Something to ask Hinegora, Navali.
The Mother of Death can recall only her own memories. History begins at the rise of the gods, because that is when Hinekora was born.
Curious. So
Curious
the end
indeed.
of time, as she recalls it, is really her death.
Yes.
Isn't that a shame? Show me something cool to do. That's just a cliff. It is a cool cliff. Don't get me wrong. Oh god! No shot! A big ass turtle! Let's go. I need a big ass turtle as a pet. And I'm dead. What the fuck are these things? Alright, we have to fight like we mean it. Fight like you mean it in here, because dangerous is all fucking get out. You can't see the enemies ahead of time, and they fucking hurt. Uncut Spirit Gen 12. A whole lot of useful that'll be. Hey, well... Banner duration does go up, you say? What about... Wind Dancer I could not manage to do. What would even improve? I actually don't know what improves. Do you improve? This one should be safe to upgrade. Make it last longer. More damage. Is the skill tree as terrifying and incomprehensible? Well, you start here. That's simple. And you get like a little web that comes out. And that's simple. And then you get down to like your first real choice, where you can start branching out, making decisions. And then you branch out and make decisions. But it is not nearly as terrifying as when you started PoE 1. Because the search function actually kind of works. Halfway decent. So if you're like me and you're like, I want to play grenades, you just kind of type the word grenade in, and now only the ones that affect grenades are glowing? They have like the glow around them. Like here are some I haven't taken, they're just glowing. So I don't know. Are there grenades up here? No. If you're a grenade build, you don't want to be over here or over there. All the grenade stuff's down here. It's that simple. Functioning UI, that is a high bar to reach. And then once you're through with that, you're like, well, the grenades have bad cooldowns. You type in cooldown, and everything that gives cooldown reduction will glow. These matter. You can also type enter on the search bar to cycle through everything. What do you mean you can type enter on the search bar? Oh, as in like... Yeah, you can even like, if you're zoomed in, you just want to like, where's the next grenade one? Grenades! Grenades! Damn, I want Vol Pact. Hit enter, takes me straight to Vol Pact. They worked pretty hard to make the UI more usable and more simple and genuinely speaking, like, I don't feel like I'm making a bad or atrocious build by just being like, yeah, what affects grenades? Like, if I'm using grenades, I want to do things that make grenades better. If you're doing a lightning build, just type in lightning. Like, these are the things that'll be really good for your lightning shots. I have all the explodey stuff except for one cluster. Yeah, pretty much. It's important for me to have it, because, like... Grenades? Well, like, of my attacks... well, let's see. This one is an ammunition. It is not a grenade. Grenade, 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 grenade. Not a grenade, but it shoots grenades, so those are buffed. I'm wearing one thing that is not a grenade, and ironically, it also explodes. However, the reason that I use that is it makes grenades explode. I don't have the cluster. I don't have the cluster you thought I had? You're in an ad? Aren't you subbed? How are you in an ad? Freya. Got momentum. Momentum. That one's not terribly far away. Immune to hinder, maim. And move speed. 1, 2, 3. 8, 9, 10. That's 10 more fucking points. I don't have those 10 points around. Listen, art is an explosion time, alright? Is it so much of a problem to want your art to be explosive? This is a life leech. Anything here that's actually health? Anything on this path I would want? This is for further. Further's kind of bad for me. It's gonna be so long before I can get over there and take that. I love that if you finish one, like if you take all the notables in one, it puts a nice pretty art on it. It's a shame that the grenade doesn't. It really should. It's the exact shape as Run and Gun. It is the exact shape as Run and Gun. No, Run and Gun is more important this early on because more grenades. Grenades are interesting because unlike a lot of like projectile skills, you only want enough projectiles that you're hitting all of the things in front of you. Yeah, nah, fuck that. Every single projectile I shoot can hit the same target that many times. I need as many grenades to hit the floor as possible. Ignore all movement penalties from armor. I didn't know you suffer a movement penalty from armor. How do I know I'm suffering a movement penalty from armor? Is it just on armor? IR? How do I know? It's on every piece of armor? Where is it on every piece of armor? Why doesn't it tell me how much it does? Fucking. How am I supposed to know how valuable this skill is if I can't see how valuable it is? Fuck, that means... And I can delay getting upgrades longer. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. I can get 1 and bring that down to 9. Freya, I do not understand the difference between those. I'm gonna be quite honest. What do you mean? Those are the same thing, aren't they? Same as increased. I see. I see, now that makes sense. And then it matters a lot. What the? What are you doing over there in that corner? Go back into your grave.
Now we test your mettle.
What?
Rise, warriors of Namahu.
I don't have a... Oh, I don't have a war banner to throw down. Extra physical damage aura. All damage ignites is kind of obnoxious.
No mana.
Can you... Are you just gonna walk at me slowly until I die?
Namahu smiles upon your strength.
And she's got good taste.
Being outpaced by a snail. I'm not... I hate that you're saying that because, like, you know, fair, but fuck you, I don't want to have to go get it. I don't want to have to go get it for fucking 12%. 12% is enough that I put on trash shoes for 12% over, like, perfect rolled shoes that have no move speed. So like, how am I supposed to argue against going and getting 12%? That is the further... I will say, of everything I've gone to get... Hover over it and hold Alt? It's only 5 move speed. It's only 5 move speed modifier. It's only 5. I don't even know. Wow, you're slow? Fuck you! Of note, however, I have lots of move speed if you've killed recently. Like, a lot of move speed killed recently. On. Hey, fuck you. Alright. Killed recently. Does it change? No. No! It doesn't. Whatever, I'm slow. What? Why is there a unique? Who's the unique? Is it you? It's gotta be you. You did a cool thing. Why are you PvP? Wait, hold on a second. How's the silver tongue equipped? What do you mean equipped? Where the fuck does she go? Bitch, where are you? Who the fuck are The best part is I don't know where the fuck she is, so I'm not sure how I'm doing damage to her.
All in a day's work.
Ooh, a diamond.
You know what they say about found money?
That's cool. This is a fucking tricorn with a bottle, like a ship in a bottle, but not in a bottle, just on the fucking, a ship in a hat. Was a rogue exile? Why was there a rogue exile fucking with my lich?
Let's have a look then.
Alright. Oh, you know, that makes a lot of sense to me. This is a perfectly well laid out gem. I know exactly what it means. It's so useful. Countless souls scream in agonizing harmony, forever sinking under the weight of the newly dead. Well, let it never be said that I am not a person of sheer, indeterminate will. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Unveil? Unveil what? Take this item to the Well of Souls to reveal that there's no such thing as a Well of Souls. I've never seen a Well of Souls, so I can't. I cannot unveil the gem. I've never even heard of the Well of Souls. Do you want this fucking gem that says increased lightning damage, increased evasion rating, increased attack speed with bows, and 10% poison on hit? Have I not been to the Well of Souls? What the fuck is the Well of Souls? Alright, Silver Tongue Zealot Bow. Level 39, kinda leveling. What the fucking jawbones and shit are for? Well, yeah, but I've never gotten the thing that lets me reveal. That's why I carried them into the abyss with me earlier. I was like, oh, an abyssal depths? Surely whatever lets you reveal shit's down here, so if I find it, I'm just gonna walk down there and shove these in the fucking thing. This bow actually seems kind of cool. I like it. 70% increased evasion rating, or increased rarity. Increase in late gain tailwind on crit. No more than once per second. Lose tailwind when. What the fuck is tailwind? Move speed, skill speed, and increased evasion. Wait, that's actually it's kind of good though. I don't need 14 intelligence, right? It's in the Mastodon graveyard. Well, I never saw it. Can I put that on? Over the maximum life? Tailwind is why 40% of the player base is Deadeye. I'd believe it. Oh, I can't wait to put all of these in a corner. Well, since you do nothing, you just chill out over here, alright? What the fuck do I do? I feel like I picked up a jewel at some point and I meant to craft it into something cool and then I never got around to crafting it. So there's a jewel around here somewhere that I fucking pulled out. I was like, ooh, That would be good for crafting, and now it's gone. It just fucking disappeared.
Try this on for size.
I think it rolled something catastrophic and just died.
Out of mana.
Tailwind is a speed and priority boosting setup move from Pokemon that's popular and competitive. Slime? Honey, no one plays competitive Pokemon. So the people that do, I respect them all the more for it, because if there's anything that Pokemon's bad at being, it's bad at being a competitively viable game. Alright. Next room. Next room. Well, that was probably the most lucrative abyss that I have come across. So I can't complain too much. What's your test? Oh. I'm sorry, you have been storing your pets in here? Everywhere's poison, everywhere's on fire, everywhere's death.
Smiles upon your bravery.
Does it?
Bravery, sure. Or stubbornness, same thing.
They're basically the same. More regen over longer is probably better for me. Because if I'm using this, I'm firing like a crazy person. And I needed to keep regenning longer. Ornate. I don't remember Ornate. Please open? What the fuck? A turtle appeared! I can't see anything. Hat? It's a hat. Not a hat. It used to be pretty good and balanced. I mean, I suppose.
Sorry, ancestors. Hope this ain't sacrilege.
I can't believe I saw a fucking waterfall and went, I wonder what's behind the waterfall. And then it worked. That's not supposed to work.
Fire in the hole!
I will happily take an uncut support gem. If there's anything I'm constantly not doing, it's getting enough fucking support gems. You're on multi-shot 2 already. Armament. On 1. %5 more attack damage. Okay, is there a reason to be on adhesive grenades too? Okay, there is. Shot 2. Persistent ground 2. I need persistent ground 1 there. You could use rapid attacks too. Okay, so the things that matter here are elemental armaments 2. Armament 2. Straight upgrade. Set it over here so it gets out of the way. These little shock guys, the little shock guys last so long when you're not in combat. I'm kind of shocked by that. They last for fucking ever. I figured they'd die quickly. They'd just kind of be like, eh, you know, it's something. Hey, do you have a test? Of course. Why is the fucking wall trying to kill me? Die, die, die!
Leo smiles upon your fluidity. The ancestors see you. You are welcome in our halls of the dead.
Glad I could pass muster.
I'm so mad I didn't read any of these. We're going to go port to all of them. I didn't know they were readable. Readables!
Namahu is the mother of fire. She lends it to us in life, but here in death we to Hinikora. We exist now to give our wisdom to our descendants until we are all returned to the volcano. When the world is forged anew, a new line of Karui will emerge to conquer a savage world. Until then, we linger here in the halls of the dead.
I'm sorry, you plan to wake up?
Is the son of the forest and its father. His alone is the perspective of the ages.
Wait.
Inner peace
I missed a lot on that one.
by accepting that life and death are inevitable. This is something you will learn as the ages pass here, in the halls of the dead.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
Leo is the father of water, but he does not require you to believe. He is the essence of the moment, of flowing from one second into the next. Be who you are, be what you are, be nothing other than this, and you will know peace. You'll be here until the end of time, but there is no wait at all if you exist only in this moment. In this way, this flow, you will find it pleasant here. The dead.
Annoying that it stopped playing the fucking audio.
Voltaic grenade lets out an Voltaic grenade lets out an electrocuted.
I'm going to assume that that did work. Where are you? Quarter cannon, it's now a 12. Eh, it kind of works. What I don't know is if I'm gonna switch that to cluster bombs later. Just it does provide crowd control. It shocks things occasionally and just electrocutes them. And now they don't fight. It's always nice.
Gotta
hope
stay quick on my
is
feet.
that at some point. Am I able to portal to town? Aren't I dead? Can they even see me? Well, I heard typing, but it doesn't really matter because I can't see typing in game. I can only see load screens. Given a mystery box, didn't get the one you wanted. But you got objectively the coolest new microtransaction. I do not support your gambling addict methods here. But what did you get?
What can I do for you?
Maybe later, love. What kind of thing is it?
The finest? Oh, I'll gladly. Fair enough.
Don't you make that angry face at me. The portal? Is it as cool as this portal? I like this portal. Alright, Act 2. I have to port into the caravan. Be able to get there. And even then, I'm gonna port here. I'm gonna look around. And I'm gonna open the marketplace and ask, hey, what are people paying for this thing but blank? This one has a special cast animation. That is cool. It's like Heart of the Well, right? Heart of the Well. Hey, what's the Heart of the Well like? Are you just not able to sell it while it's not revealed? Because I don't see anybody selling them that aren't revealed. The fuck? There's not a single one that's not revealed? What I even type to see the one? What's a blank one? It miss filters. It's desecrated. Miscellaneous. Desecrated. Yes. Search. That hasn't helped. Oh. Okay. No. Oh. Worth a pretty penny. Listed a minute ago, 9 minutes of this. Oh. Huh. Do I keep it for myself on the off chance I actually believe that I can randomly hit a bunch of grenade shit? Or do I sell it for, 16 chaos? Do I believe that not doing this cool thing is worth 15 chaos to me? I don't know the answer to that. Vol it. Without revealing it? Just vol an empty one so it can never be revealed? Honestly, that'd be funny. Why am I bothering to kill these? I'm not even sure they could trick me if they hit me. But the jumping spiders are here, and I hate those. So here, have a mortar cannon. Damn, I feel fast here. What's this? This is not the thing I'm looking for. Die. Neom. Ow. Neom. Here, I brought you an explosive. Not my problem. None of this is... Well, you know what? This one's kind of my problem.
All in a day's work.
Like... Checkpoint. Big ugly checkpoint? In the middle of nowhere? Oh, I tripped! Ah! Don't really hurt me. You don't? Ah. Look at that! This time the bots actually had a message to say. They insulted me first. That's funnier. You know what? Stick with that. That's kind of funny. If you insult me first, surely I'll want to give you money for the thing you want me to pay you. We're not going to the bone bits, right? Not to the bone bits. Back to the grind. Round and round we go. Where it stops, no one knows. How long has that been following me? Whee! Ow. What was that? So... bad luck? I'm back at the caravan. Whee! Stupid fucking jumping spiders, whee! Are you... Reload! Is this place off of the bone bits? It's not off of the bone bits. What am I missing? It's not there. That's just like an item to pick up. Oh. Gotta be here, right? Whee! zone, new zone. I didn't even think to look for a zone here. I didn't remember there was a zone.
Looks like someone dug too deep and let the darkness in.
Huh. Creepy as sin. So everything here should be weak enough that I'm gonna shoot it with a normal weapon. I didn't invest so much into making reloading suck less for no reason. Why does the Abyss even like bugs? You've been living down here in the Abyss forever. You'd think you'd hate bugs. The fuck is that effect? Living blood. Good to see, no matter what, living blood fucking hurts.
Simple enough.
Oh, I can get up over here. There's a walkway. Whee! Are we there yet? Are we there yet? How many things are there to find? There's only one thing to find here. It's the exit. The Well of Souls. I'm home. Is it worth 15 chaos to make?
Down here. Let's not hang about.
What the fuck are you? Huh? I don't speak that language. Sin?
So the ancient enemy has returned.
Do you speak their language?
But why is this one not attacking us?
Because its neck is very long. Its neck is so very long.
I can't understand a bloody word it says.
In a time long past, I aided an alliance that fought these beings for centuries. They are the Lightless, the Abyssals, the spawn of the Well of Souls. I can teach you its ancient tongue, for knowledge was our greatest weapon. Hold still.
Wait, what? What do you mean hold still?
That's a hooker hitting a half. Phew.
You now possess understanding of their language.
Can I speak it?
Tread carefully. In ages past, these creatures served a dark god.
You must have...
The Lich Lord, master of undeath. The Alliance destroyed his body in battle countless times, but the Well of Souls remained beyond our reach.
Well, it was right here the whole time.
I cannot risk capture.
Well, okay. Take care. Oh, I like the way it scratches. Okay.
Your friends are not so pleasant.
This one serves. This one has always served. Unchanging.
Do you eat?
Master changes in Kulamak's absence.
Of course, of course. Of course, we never listen to Techrod. Techrod sucks. He smells of feet. Well, fair enough. Who was Kulamak? Oh, that's not great.
Cast remains into the well. His bones, his ancient flesh.
That's gross.
He will reward you as he rewards this one.
I'm not sure I want to pay in bones.
The source gives him power.
Oh. So you're telling me I can just, like, buy the power of an ancient evil? Well, that seems fine and safe, right?
Drawn by the call. All souls that return, all still flesh that yet moves. The source gives motion, if not life.
Oh, shite. You mean the undead?
It is so. The well of souls is the source of all necromancy.
Oh, great. I see.
Embrace death. It is a gift from the source.
I really like the way this thing moves. It's
So
kind
all
of
the
awesome.
piffy little necromancers I've killed over the years, they got their juice from here.
Not the master below all raged. Then the well was, and always had been.
That's, well, if it was created, it hadn't been before. Wait, that's not how always had been works.
Exalted Kulamag. He rose and walked the boundless cavern above, enduring the searing light and heat without pain.
Huh.
To wage the war, he gifted power to his servants, and they became the Lich Lords.
I accidentally killed one of those? Ugh, I'm sorry. Or, I'm glad that happened to you. Whichever's more appropriate right now.
These ones have been fighting so long. The well spirals, the nether overflows.
So, some of them even in re-death, they'll just reform eventually. Good to know. So it's an eternal war. Hmm.
You come from the boundless cavern. No stone inside the bow, only fire and void.
It's not a cavern.
Beings spawned by flesh, skitter in the searing light.
It's there's no.
These ones to destroy them. This one has never been.
I mean, I mostly kill y'all because y'all kill me. I haven't really been going about killing y'all because you're kind and understanding and sweet. It's because you keep trying to cut my flesh off. I need it. The bones inside need the flesh.
This one serves whoever is here. This one does not know more than that.
Huh. What about the well?
Place anyway?
The well is
Down doesn't seem great.
places, all paths. It is still down. In time,
Wait, what do you mean? What, so if I were floating around out in space, it would still be down from me. Even though there's no up or other directions, down will exist. Got it. Great. I don't want to.
Mate? Nah, I'm good.
I'm good. I'm with him. Nah. I'm good.
you destroy these ones, but not this one. Has this one served you well?
You sure have. Don't think I want to be here alone.
Aww. I don't think I'd want to be here alone.
My well of souls. You are no lich. Prove to me you are worthy of darkness.
Well, or I could leave. Or I could touch it. Place an item with an unrevealed desecrated modifier into the slot. What better item to test it with than literally the heart of the well? Okay. Gain extra cold damage.
Ooh, bet this fetches a price. Assuming you're cursed.
Hey! Oh. Well, how kind of you to go get that for me. Aww. I can't see what you're typing because it's behind the menu. Alright, play it. I'll look in a minute. It's 1% to maximum lightning resistance is probably the preferable thing here. What's the next one? Skill effect duration, I guess? It's not great so far. And 11% is extra lightning. It plays the it plays the animation all 4 times. That would be great. So did I prove myself? Did I win? Should I go shove like bonuses on all of these because I could? Probably. I probably should. Hey, where's my box?
Reloading.
You being here, box. The weapon's already too good to risk it hitting something worth having. But the amulet's not done. Yeah, that's what I figured it would do. It's just eat a mod. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Anything else here that's like, yeah, this will be sticking around for a while. 6. You're only at 4. I've been wearing this with only 4 this whole time. Oh, sorry, I'll take off. I understand. I understand. You can't work with it while it's taken off. More fire damage, you say? What about this one? Don't use spells. What would I rather pull here? I see my stuff right now. I feel like this early on, more resists matter more than more crit chance. As much as I hate that, but hitting more resists is nice. However, I could just put all spell skills on this and give it to people. Give it away. Or I can leave it on because it's so much free rarity. You here, you here. Anything else around here that's like really should be more? These will probably be on me for a while. What did that even give? More armor and evasion, you say? Wonderful. So I'd been thinking I had to do this inside of inside of one of the abyss holes, I can't believe I could have just been doing this whole fucking time. Could have built a better weapon. Well, that was some free power. Out of nowhere. This should probably be here. Hold on, how good were you? Huh. Yoink. I don't know, we'll set this around here somewhere. Alright, time to leave the afterlife and go back to the afterlife. Wait a second. Please tell me my portal's still in King's March. That took a lot longer than I thought it was going to. I hate that, like, it has loaded in, but I just have to sit here. Like, I can hear that I have loaded to the place. What am I waiting for right now? Back to the Eye of Hinokora.
We've arrived.
What? Oh, this is gonna be real long and annoying. I have to go do all the trials again. I thought I had the second teleport here. Don't mind me, I'm still dead. Yes, yes, go. Bleh. Well, realistically, I don't need to fight anything except the Abyss here, just because it's the actual mechanic of the League, and these bosses. Because I know that I won't find anything in this room. Oh my god, I shocked him. I didn't even know I could shock a rare. Or not shock electrocute. Ow, what the fuck? You hurt. God. See ya.
Let's see what's inside. Let's see what you're made of.
Oh, fuck me. Okay, that works. Gargantuan, the one I'm on? Yes. Don't really need it. Off we go. Dead end. Please let me through. Off we go. I can mod you? Oh. Yeah, but Sean, I asked a long time ago and you told me you prefer to have the diamond. I would rather you get to have the one that you prefer. I can deal with the bots. Chat here doesn't move fast enough that like I can't possibly be the one that purges the wicked. Hey, almost died. I don't know why I rolled back that way.
Face the guardians of the forest. Come, warriors of Papua. The forest smiles upon your bravery.
Yes, yes, the forest smiles. You're gonna say something and get banned in my chat? You'd have to say something pretty wild to get banned in my chat. You'd have to genuinely surprise me. I mean, surely you've heard me, fluster everyone that lives at some point? Like, you have to be impressive. Or, like, impressively saying some shit that's like an ad or a bot. And in general, I don't really care if my friends advertise themselves on my channel. Yeah, I don't know. I also want people to check out y'all's stuff.
One down. Who's next?
And Ascendant's the next one, right?
The ancestors see you. You are welcome in our halls of the dead.
Do you think you said? I can't believe you'd say that. Oh. We'll never recover from this. Which stat am I fucked on right now? Int. Fucked on int. You know what? Do I pass through here just because? No. I don't think it would say it, like it's gonna cost points. And while I do want to get area of effect while surrounded, Now you want to gun? You're tired of the bots. Alright. Just so you know, when I mod you, you'll lose the time spent as a VIP record. If you're 100% certain, I'll make it happen.
Simple enough.
Checkpoint. Oh. Oh, this hall is very silent. Oh. That's almost nothing for me. That's like 15.
Here and there, just as you are now.
Great.
Am I hallucinating? I quit the opium dens years ago.
The water
No.
of sight does not slay the living, just nearly so. The water of sight does not raise the dead, just nearly so. On the verge, we have one eye in each world. And
Badass.
so I serve Hinikora. I am her speaker, both in life and in death.
Badass.
So, you're just lying there having a real deep snooze then?
The Mother of Death is all that stands between us and oblivion.
Hmm.
Before she embraced us, those that died simply ceased to be. Now the souls of the Karui people continue on, lending their wisdom and strength to those that follow.
Sure.
Our Mother of Death is gifted with the ability to see into the past. Her prophecies guide us on the eternal search for the way forward.
So what? She learns from your mistakes, makes some new plans.
Before Rayclast, before the lake, before the primordial molten world, before the stars themselves.
That's a long time ago.
Time circled upon itself into infinity. Hinikora sees not what you will do, only what you did, and what you shall do again. Probably.
Oh. Well, ain't that a bitch?
Time
Well.
circled upon itself, eh? Do I dare ask?
One day,
I
time
can only
will end.
express my
Then
regrets.
time will begin again. Hinikora remembers the future past.
Hinekora remembers that
clearly,
at the end of the
but
season
enough
you
to
never
guide
come
our
back
way
to play your
forward.
character. It's
You
already
do not
gone.
remember our previous
Standard League
meetings,
isn't real.
But I do, by the grace of Hinekora's sight.
I'm sorry, you're in Standard
shouldn't have
League?
asked.
That's not fair.
Time passes slowly for me, but it does pass. My service is not endless.
Huh.
The renowned Hatungo Narumoa served before me, and others served before her.
Guess we're all just footmen in someone's war, eh? Burdened by our memories.
I can only remember my future past while my soul is bound to Hinekora. Life and death draw ever closer together.
That's fucking
And
terrifying.
oblivion lies in wait. Some ends are peaceful, even quiet.
Sure.
Some are bloody, loud, and reckless.
That's how I plan to
Some
go.
are lonely, and those are the worst.
And that's
But
how
the
I'm going
end
to
of
go.
Time is not to be feared. It is a release, a mercy. All the pains of a long and weary existence will fall away from us. Then we shall see the world with innocent eyes once more.
Forgive me, miss, but sounds like you remember all these dooms.
Yes, you and I shall have this conversation again. As we have before. Many times.
I was really hoping that I was really hoping that she would bring up that this is the first time, because this is the first character I've made it to this point.
We will meet again.
But, you know. Now we have to go find the Halls of the Dead. She might be talking to the player base itself. You think? What? Yeah, it's pretty obvious. So she and Hinekora remember the leagues. Which is why she says that. Like, see you here again. And it's the league's end. At some point the leagues will end, and time will stop, and you will never come back to your character again. But it'll start up again. There'll be a new league. And she will still be here, and she will remember. I love seeing my stupid fucking ascendancy proc and kill a bunch of things immediately. I'm sorry. I can see the smoke in the air when I flashbang because it's so bright. Ah.
Need a sec.
This your best?
My heart breaks for her. To see and know most of what is and has and will have had come to pass. And know that, like, this is just one of many times that these fools crashed through. Yeah, she's talking to the player themselves because you'll be back again. You will make a new character, you will come back, and you will have had been here before. And
walk among
that's
the dead.
just fate.
Just another day in Rayclast, eh?
It's another day, huh?
Bye-bye!
You're pretty sure the player is an entity and more on tier with chaos? Yeah. We are inevitable. Alright, we try to replace our life flask. Actually, over 4 seconds for 3.2. So it is meaningfully slower. But the flask I'm using has 55% increased recovery rate. So it will be actually faster if I hit the recovery rate one. Might actually be bad. Oh, hell yeah. 2 skill gems on the same drop? What are we replacing? You. And... don't think I replace you. I get more out of shooting gas grenade. Do I let my gas grenades explode again?
Death is not the end. There is always another.
Oh, Tahoe. Is that a fucking Exile over there?
Easily.
An archer.
Life continues. The lone traveler journeys on.
The storm has not struck, but the sky is watching. Ran 5% to lightning resistance, or 5 dexterity. One of these feels a lot more powerful. Mostly because it's a lot rarer to just get lightning resist. I'll miss that 5 dex. But we'll get more opportunities for dexterity later. It does especially help because I have overcap on dex or on lightning. Mine goes to 76 now. Yay! Dude, this is a lot of wooden stuff to have built and put inside of a fucking thing in the... There's just, like, I'm just saying, like, at some point on this fucking islands based cultures, like, path through history, surely this is a lot of trees to have cut down. Like, a lot of trees. Surely you couldn't have afforded all of these trees. Okay, that's starting to really feel like the intended path. Where is this?
The heartbeat of the world flows calm and constant.
Hinakura has like the most delightful voice. I like hearing it.
Easy.
I see you over there trying to steal my fucking mana. What is written in water is never truly lost. Okay? Int or cold resist, Tassalio bids you take a moment to stop and enjoy the calm of the ocean. Gladly. It's gonna be really funny considering I've spent most of this run capped on fire when I stop and put 5% fire resist on. But this is a neat way to handle giving back a little bit of resistances, or letting the players choose to fucking stack their stats. And if you're a stat stacker, you will probably want to choose to stack your stats, but like... Sure, I want to do that? I also appreciate some of the things we make choices on are re-choosable. You can come back and change it. It's a shame not all of them are, but I kind of get it. It wouldn't be interesting if a lot of them, like if all of them you could freely change, it wouldn't be as interesting.
A volcano rages, searing the night sky.
That's bad. It shouldn't do that. Y'all are not taking damage from time to time. Are they just like barely out of it? What the fuck are you? What the hell is it?
The warrior emerges from the caldera, born anew.
Blank tattoo. The forge is ready. Flesh is only waiting. The Namahuku tribe believes the Karui will be reforged in a volcano at the end of time. Oh, guess I'm joining you. I'll see you at the end of time, my friends. Who wouldn't want to? It shouldn't be too much further until I finish the island, right? One more abyss, and presumably, the final boss of the island. I don't know that there were any salvageables.
What can I tell?
Disenchant. Don't use bows, you. Need to not burn that one. This.
Fair enough.
Greetings.
Identify, please.
Bye then.
Please don't take my mana. More amount recovered. Means I won't be able to get recovery rate. But for 1260 over 4 seconds, that's going to have a high recovery rate anyway. Gain charges for free. Wonderful. So 1260 over 4. It's slightly worse. As far as like instant unfucking my scenario, but
Come back anytime.
still more healing. And considering the fucking overhealing I will be getting because of the bonus, probably worth it. Thank you, Hinekara. Thank you for making me cool and badass.
Simple enough.
Orb of augmentation. For free, you say? Sorry about all your stuff. It's just kind of in the way by sitting on the ground in here. This doesn't really feel like appropriate to be walking through like a graveyard, pouring, just like, yep, grenades. I've walked through a lot of graveyards doing this, and I'm now realizing how kind of fucked up that is, that I've kind of just destroyed like thousands of monuments. Like, genuinely thousands of monuments. Oh, what goes on in these rooms?
Hinekora has seen you, but now, one
No.
final challenge.
The monkey! He's a good boy! The monkey!
Challenger! Old Yamasi is worthy of Hinekora. Come! Yamasi's your soul! I of Hinekora!
Well, you are...
Too wiggly for you!
He's too wiggly!
Yama know you now.
Why am I purple?
What's going on?
Catch yourself. Okay, I have to get in the circle. Okay.
A challenger!
Start over.
Yamasi's your soul!
I love the way he moves so much. It's cool. Where the fuck are you? The monkey's everywhere! Can you don't? Where is the monkey?
You are not worthy! Yama know you now.
Oh. I'm gonna assume
Yama knows your fate.
I'm gonna assume I can't fight back during that.
Yama sees your soul. Breath of Hinekora.
Well, this time he didn't make me chase myself.
You are worthy.
Before you go crying animal cruelty, remember, you started this.
It is done. The guest
Aww.
is worthy to meet the Mother of Death.
Neat. To the unknowing, it is nothing. To Yama, it is everything. Wants the coin.
You beat Yama. Yama is impressed, but not surprised.
Yama is fucking awesome.
He saw you. Yes, saw. The Mother of Death sees all.
Can you tell me about it?
The Mother waited for you. The years come and go. Still, she waits. Last time, an outsider here. Very disappointing. Every failure brings less hope.
No.
So, the usual?
Ah, you think you know. You imagine more. Cannot imagine. Longer than you think.
I don't know. I can imagine pretty long.
I can imagine pretty long, and it's still longer than he thinks.
Yama has known many speakers. Walk among the dead, walk among the living, but belong to neither.
Sure.
Navali is kind. Kindest
Maddie,
of all.
come here, snuggle up.
What, like she gives
We
you
can hang
treats
out
or
with
something?
Yama.
Give Yama nuts. The others never did.
Oh, he
They
is a
were
little
dead,
nuts.
Risen. One heartbeat Navali still has. Every shortest day.
Interesting.
No destiny, no fate, and no hope yet.
Damn.
The
The
Mother
Prophecy League
sees
isn't in yet.
only failure.
Odds be damned.
We tried this.
But you wouldn't give
we
Yama
tried that,
nuts? He's so
and we
nice.
fail. You fail. She remembers all.
We're doomed to
Job's
fail.
the job, though. I won't give up.
Hope is a tasty worm crawling on an unknown leaf. Cut down trees one by one. The worm might still hide. But the forest grows thin.
All right, mate. Whatever you say.
So we're trying to save a world that cannot be saved. I see. But we'll still come back anyway. Just hope still lingers on. No matter how bleak it is. Oh. Well, this looks fun. That portal looks cool as fuck. Where chieftains are made and the meek exposed. Hey yo, this looks cool as fuck on the floor. Hello? Oh, that's a giant eyeball.
Step forth. Behold, Hinekora sees you. The past is laid bare before her. She knows you.
Can
But
she
now,
not talk to me?
She listens. You may
She
speak.
can talk a lot
So
while
what do
I'm
you
far
think, Miss
away.
Inakura? Are we gonna survive this?
Night promises peace, but the sun refuses to set. There is no one waiting on the other side of the river.
Oh.
You what? You can't just... You can't say things like that, mate.
The Mother of Death has spoken.
Well, I got exactly what I'd hoped to get. Nothing. I got nothing. I've learned nothing. So we are at the hour of twilight, and it never comes. Light meekly holds on to what little remains, and night never gets to come. Inakura is not the master of death. She is its mother.
You will one day be welcomed here.
That's better than the fucking Souls Maw. Thank you.
Ancestors, to test yourself to your absolute limits.
Please and thank you.
But now is not that time.
No, I don't.
When the time comes, you will know.
Can I please do it?
It is a great honor to participate.
Can I do that
in our
instead of
trial
having to
the
go do
ancestors.
chaos?
It is very rare that an outsider is allowed to participate.
No need for all that. I'm game.
You will know when the time is right. For now, we are not undertaking the trials. Too many are refusing.
What do you mean they're refusing?
One among us has elevated their angry voice above the others. Utula of the Kitava tribe has long found the
Yeah, I
afterlife
feel like the people of the Kitava tribe are always causing me problems.
Others to become unruly.
Yeah.
They are refusing to fight and causing great disturbances.
They're just hungry.
Utula has convinced them they could overthrow this place or even escape. We have done the best we can for the souls here, but it is not enough for some. This often happens with souls new to this timeless existence. It will pass, as it always does.
Huh.
See you soon.
So she is one of the coolest looking motherfuckers that I've seen among the divinities in this series. Absolutely cool as fuck. I adore that design. Thank you for giving me another tattoo. I like it. I like this tattoo. Stack in. Right now we're meeting our dex checks. I'm so sorry, the F key is right next to G. I didn't mean to fart. I didn't mean to fart on your mother. It's fine. I didn't mean to. Well, that was cool. That rates highly in my books. However, I'm super fucking tired. I'm tired and I need to eat. The only thing I've eaten today is that sandwich right at the start. So I am going to be calling it here somewhere. I'm opening my browser, so if the game just straight crashes, that's probably why. It doesn't get along. It's fine, I guess. Skinny queen? She is a skinny queen. Hello, December. December's a really good name. I like it as much as January, but that's because it's my birthday. But as a child born of the cold, you know, I'm glad to see somebody take the name. What? Just the same thing, but worse. Alright. Let's see. Where are we raiding out to? Good lord, everything is ground to a halt.
Welcome. Let's deal.
actually shocked how many people are streaming right now. Why in the world is Rob up playing Chained Echoes right now? Hey, let's go see Rob. I'm sure nothing could possibly be making him rage. Is this game still good if you haven't played the first one? It stands completely on its own, December. You will not need to have played the first one to be able to enjoy this one. There are lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of things that reference the events of the first one, which was, what, like 20 years ago in-game? Something like that? It's like 10, 20 years ago?
We do close eventually, you know.
Are you fucking kidding me? He has a voice line for if I stand in here for too long. However, the story itself is the story of, like, your new exile on their adventure. The adventure you're on is caused by the adventure in the first game. However, you don't need to know much about what happened in the first game to understand this shit bad. Like, it's real bad. However, if you did play the first game, you will know exactly how bad it could be because you encounter it in the first game. Otherwise, yeah, it stands completely well enough on its own. You'll enjoy it well enough. I personally think it plays better just because you can use WASD controls. And I say that with like 500, 600 hours in Path of Exile 1. Like, I'd certainly put in enough time to be used to it. I just don't like it. I don't like click to move. I've never liked click to move. You love? I love you too. Oh, yeah. Okay, Wazda? Yeah, sure. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Love you too. Alright, I need to take off. I need to get something to eat. I need to stretch. December, hi.
Take your time.
Thank you for coming to hang out with us. Even just a little. I'm sorry I won't be on much longer. However, if you'd like to stick around, stick around and see us again sometime, I'd be happy to see you again. If y'all haven't found the Discord yet, here it is. If you ever just welcome to the Princess's Palace. As many like it. This one is fine. You may need to duck to get through the door. Ow. Hi. Welcome in. You belong to me now. Another one fell for it, everybody. Another one entered the Yandere trap.
Catch your eye?
I will try to be back tomorrow, so that we can finish Act 4, get ready for, finish Act 4, and then we'll hopefully be missing Wednesday's stream, to prep for Silksong. And we will be playing the fuck out of Silksong release. I'm so excited. Say hi to Rob for me. And, if you get the chance to dance, then, don't do that, because you might throw up all the free watermelon from the snack bar. And that was free.